put out.
Oh, how my life has been taken away from VR chat roleplay to feed my crippling gamba addiction to horse racing and various other things in real life that I cannot get into because those are my problems and they don't need to be yours. Now that I'm muted... Now that I'm muted...
I don't drink enough
Yeah.
water.
I mean, then I was like, I left it
Listen,
because I
if
was
you
like,
could die from
I started
very
like
much
water.
How y'all
good.
doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. I am on some brand new technology.
There she goes.
I will
Actually,
admit that.
if I wanted to get my
guys
guys'
help me
Oh my god, I can. Oh, hold up. Hold up.
Look right at me. Look me dead in my eyes.
There we go.
10, 12 times. I could have this.
You're showing up to the on-map module today, right? The ritual.
So, to catch everyone
On-map module.
else up,
My conduits are being
well,
rewritten,
just
so
to
I'm
catch
missing
everyone up, period.
magic right now.
I've been gone for a couple weeks. Sorry about that.
The mana batters. The phone.
But it's not because I was feeling like playing hooky. I have been so out of energy lately, and things have just been very crazy behind the scenes. I didn't want to come to session and deliver a poor performance. And even right now, I'm not exactly sure what I'm going to do today. Hang on, where did we leave off on the last session I was here for? Let's start there. Oh no, people know I watch VTubers. Let's look at the last session real quick. Oh, Emily was trying to get me in a conversation with the Leviathan Killers. Toa got a few customers. I was able to barter for the first time. I remember that now. I changed Hannah's hairstyle. I'm glad she enjoyed that. Some more Rhys time that I don't remember very well, except that Emily was not feeling alrighty spaghetti. Okay. I think I have all I... Jesus. I think I have all I need to remember. I'm gonna deafen real quick just to... I'm gonna deafen in Discord real quick just so I can... give myself a feel of the area, because... oh my god. The audio output thing that I'm wearing right now is very loose. So I gotta be careful with sudden jerking motions. Oh, what's more is I'm on a new VR headset. So, in theory, I should be able to go through sessions a little more comfortably now that I don't have a...
Singeing on the table.
now that I don't have a burning toaster
Knife.
attached to my face. It's now... oh, what the hell, I'll say it straight out. I have a first edition big screen Beyond 2 that I ordered originally the standard big screen Beyond 7 months ago, and then they announced they were doing the Beyond 2, and I was like, oh, okay. I don't mind old tech. And then they were like, you know what? You're getting a new headset. We're sorry about the wait, but we're going to give you a new edition Beyond 2. And I was like, okay. That's epic. That's gaming. And I didn't mind waiting. And now that we have it, this is the field test. I am testing out my VR for the first time, or my new VR for the first time, here in a session of Aether Chronicles roleplay, and I do mean let me know if the audio sucks or if it's too loud, too quiet. Please let me know so I can adjust the settings accordingly. I'm calling him Joe. Let me go back to the VOD of last session real quick. Oops. What button is it?
At my disposal that
Okay, I did just sleep last time. God, why is this room still full? Or why is this room still full of people?
Ow! Shit!
You would think people will come here to roleplay, but no. We're all here just
About that.
having shits and giggles till
big
someone
nugget
giggles
this-
and shits. Wow.
Bro, I want these.
My house.
But that's about it.
Magic claws.
Well, now the only other thing in...
That is very
Princess
accurate,
name,
to be
baby.
honest.
You're going to gay baby jail.
God, my legs feel strange.
Hey, boy. Damn, I got boy in my chat. That's crazy.
I'm so fatigued. Ugh.
Hey, boy, yay or nay, should I put these in the...
Can I get like an IOU
in,
on that,
Aether.
or is that like right?
In fact, let me listen to myself real quick. Hibbity boom. Oh. Oh, hi.
The best dork, but a dork.
Who's the best dork?
You. And Plaus. Mostly Plaus.
What the fuck?
What do you mean, what the fuck? What do you mean?
I'm of the best?
Yeah. Wait, you don't want to be? Alright, shit.
Oh, well,
Listen, no sweat off my back. I was just saying, but okay. Cool.
Look, I'm still catching my bearings. I'm on a new VR headset first and foremost. I hope this sounds good.
Congrats. Yeah, no, I mean, it sounds great. You're a little quiet, but I think that's just... I don't know, that's just because, you know, Aether shenanigans or whatever.
Let me check my... How's that?
I think it's better. Yeah. You also have to remember, I'm hard of hearing. So, like, I just can't hear in general. Okay.
I had it down before just because the Vive Pro 2 that I had before was very canny. So now I have this big screen Beyond 2, and I'm really excited to
fucking
give
cool.
it a field test.
Oh, yeah, tell me how it goes.
Using it until now, so
yeah.
If you're going to interact with me at all today, either as new TDM, I have to say congratulations for
thanks. I have to like get used to this, but yeah, I'm doing TDM stuff right now, so I gotta go get my squad together, and then we're gonna go on a scene. But yeah, it's weird. I had to get used to just being in the model because it feels weird.
I mean,
it just does.
Didn't you have a different DM model for a different roleplay?
I did, but they want me to use the Aether one.
Hey, yeah, I
okay.
I get that. I'm just asking, what will the difference be in feeling?
Well, the other one had a female base. This is a male base, and there is no female toggle for this, so we're just kind of here. So you know, it's whatever.
I told him to come over here.
I'll go yell at him.
Yeah, he's busy.
Greetings, Aether enjoyers. May your session be full of shenanigans or something. I don't know.
Same to you.
What the fuck?
Okay. Never mind. And I hope you. I hope the forest eats you.
Where's?
I'm just the person people come to.
We're
when
missing
they need
one.
something.
I think they're kind of joining. Kind of. It's just
You can do
they haven't loaded up.
You can be
I can try to request off of. You want me to try to request?
I have no soul. I only have.
We gotta get this started, or else people are not gonna be able to do their things. It's 15 minutes into the RP already. How about just have them request to join me? So I will go ahead and open the map that we're gonna be using. You guys just join off of me. Look for my name, request to join, and then we'll get started.
Okay.
Good luck.
Also, I'm in.
My neck is all snappy.
Thanks. I'm also
ready.
in the VRRP number 3 VC. If you guys want to be there, just so you guys know that you guys are all there. If you guys want to do that, that would be smart. Okay. So we know what's going on.
That.
All right. I've been gone for
that.
2 days.
Alright,
So I
Works for the
gotta
story, so we good.
figure out what I'm going to
I'll go
do
ahead and open
for.
the world. Okay, not if I click all of the wrong worlds. There we go. Okay. New
Still
instance.
writing that
Right. Alright,
sensation of what came after Makahuba Island. So.
My noise gate.
Alright, next week's
Did I scout out Cowswagon? no, that seemed that
Holy shrine.
that by itself sounds like it could have been too risky.
Oh, okay, cool. I can go tell them. You guys join. Request. I'm gonna go tell them.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Oversleeping, sleeping for 2 days straight is too easy, and I've used that excuse 100 times already, I feel. Dimensional interference. No. Hi, Plus. Hi, Plus. Hi, Plus. Hi, Plus. I have a Beyond 2. What? Okay, I have full body. I want to set that record straight. I do have FBT. It's just for some strange reason I can never figure out what's causing it. It doesn't track well in my room. I haven't had time to really troubleshoot it. I have 100 trackers.
Ew.
I have a feeling it's just because this isn't exactly a clear space that I can do my activities. I am running about minimum for room scale. And I had the same problem when I had the Vive puck trackers. I know Vive is the best and Slime sucks. I just shrug because I want to have a full body experience for my VR roleplay, but it's just like my shit keeps messing up. And I don't have time to troubleshoot it. Do you have the Beyond now, or is it just ordered? I ordered it in January. I'm using it right now. I don't know about October, but they did. I have a subscription to their newsletters, so I was told that they would start. That might be the VR chat version. Could be. Yeah, there is a VR chat version on the Launchpad. Since they announced a collab recently. Yeah, that is on the Launchpad for VR chat. But shit, what was I gonna say? In June, I got the note saying that they would start shipping these out in July, and then I got the tracking information. I waited eagerly at my house for the UPS driver to show up. How does it feel? Heard the Beyond one felt the best out of all the headsets, so wondering how the second one holds up. I didn't have the Beyond one, which I thought I was going to get when I ordered it in January, and then shortly after they announced the Beyond 2, and I was like, okay. But then they decided instead of me getting a Beyond 1, they would give me a Beyond 2. So I was excited for that. Going from a Vive Pro 2 to now this, I can confidently say I'm not wearing a toaster on my face. This feels so much lighter. I feel like I have, I feel like I can be in VR a lot longer with this, just from the initial feel. I'll probably have a more in-depth opinion after today's session, but for now, I've been gone for about 2 weeks, and now I need to figure what's my excuse if asked about it. I could say I overslept, but I've done that about 100 times. Nothing's stopping me from doing it again, but still, I think I wanna think of something a little more interesting after the events of Makahubog Island. I'll be standing here thinking for a bit until I go through the Nexus. I hope you have a fun session today. I shall be there shortly. Whoop. Okay. Oh my god. We're already 25 minutes in and I'm still here in the spawn room. It's really difficult for me to... It's been really difficult for me to come to sessions because I don't have many people I can just shoot the shit with. It's always, I need this, I need that with everyone else I come into contact with, and the people I want to have fun with are busy with other stuff, and it's just like, can I have fun? Or maybe I'm just a little bitch who doesn't know better. And now there's the other thing that I need to get my mentorship stuff going too. What to do? I'm stressing out when I feel I shouldn't be. God, what's going on?
Don't know what that means. So how you been? I already know how you been, but better.
This is also known as the quarantine realm.
Okay, so
ROVE is the entire place. Rockwell is this little border.
Last week it was a 1 out of 10. Now today's a 6.
I will do a service.
following, God, I had it. I had something in my head. It's coming back to me now. There was something I was thinking about between the sessions, the time that I wasn't able to come to Aether. I was thinking, oh. I still have questions unanswered. There was an interesting conversation that came up in passing where people were talking about druids in Lost Song and their their action to tighten the regulation of lumber outtake. It might be a long shot, but maybe these druids know a thing or two about Rhys's father, so I thought I might be able to get myself a little closer to finding out something about these druids. So I spent a couple days spent a couple nights under the stars, the days as an animal. The days as a rabbit. No, not a rabbit, a rat. In order to eavesdrop on other goers' conversations. I don't think anyone noticed me. Or if they did, they didn't see me as one that isn't a rat. Yeah, there it is. I have my excuse, chat. Whoa. Where's my desk? I can't see. I'll tell you one thing. The gasket this comes with does such a fine job of blocking out any exterior interference. So the only thing I have my attention on is what's in front of me in the virtual world. Okay. Where's my rat? There's my rat.
Right now, it's just a matter of gathering up. I've gathered up a fair bit of people.
She looks at you the same way I look at a frothing mug of ale.
Just a rat.
We had the best tailor in town was a goblin. She was like yay tall, and we were the same age. And she pulled a husband, and next thing I know, she's like, "Oh yeah, I'm pregnant." And then I went off to school, and when I came back from school, she had like 30 kids. I was like, I was gone for like 4 years. What the fuck?
Are you prepared to have 30 children?
I forget the direction to the.
Oh, nice. Appreciate it. Hell yeah. Well, yeah, also, I have something cool that I want to trade with potentially some alchemists. I got a chaos sample from that one mission.
Your hair's like that. You have a lot of. There's a big old flank in comparison. It's a pretty big divot.
Alright. Whatever.
I mean, it's fine. Like, it just looks like you have a really bad hairline.
I don't know how I didn't see that yesterday.
Well, is Ava coming back? Because if not, I can just reschedule this for a fucking different day.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it.
I'm not sitting here forever.
Cool. Here's the thing, right? When I went and flew
Like
up, she
shit.
was no longer on the island. So she
then
hasn't
yeah.
been on Aether for like a 5
Yeah.
years.
Man, it's fine. It doesn't matter. I'll go. Because fucking... it doesn't matter. Whatever's going on with Barrel is more important. Oh, you hit me?
Why?
All
Yeah,
right.
he hit you in the back.
Oh, where? Back where?
Just like on the arm.
That's tender. Hey,
That's
don't
what's
beat
with-
him
what's
for
with
it.
you
It's
and that thing,
perfectly
people?
fine. Now, Onyx,
You
it's perfectly
both
fine.
caused the entire situation. I think you well enough deserve at least a small hit.
Honestly,
I'm pretty fair for
it
you
sounds
just
like
hitting me in
it was
the head with a
pretty much your
hammer.
problem.
No,
just
on the arm. That's
we
it.
made it worse.
Second arm.
We made it exponentially worse. So I do not blame you for any of it.
And I still fixed his armor for him after I burned a hole through it.
Is this why we're good friends?
I mean, if you still want, like, you gave me the metal chunks from his ass that you ripped out earlier. Like, do you want that, or
No.
turn it into a
I use new
pendant?
metal. You really don't want to use those pieces of metal again.
I mean, you could turn it. I mean, it's pretty much like shit slag now, but like you could still turn it into like a pendant or something. Shit, you could probably remarket it.
Everything is as it should be. I got my revenge as much as I care about it. Now then.
4 thumbs up.
What the fuck happened?
Hey, Riker, you want to solve the extra limbs and see what happens?
Solve the extra. No, I was gonna try and like see if we could use chaos magic to put it away or something. But if it doesn't work, we take off the limbs.
Also, he feels pain in those arms for some
Everything's
reason,
fine
so we
now.
probably shouldn't.
Oh.
Wait, you feel pain in those arms?
I mean, a little bit more than usual. Yeah. Like usually it's just a
There's
phantom
more to
pain,
be
but these ones feel
stressing.
fresh. Yeah, no.
I'm glad I hit that one.
Hi, Garrick.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah. I mean, shit, if you hit the head, you can hit the head.
No. I already took out. That's the last
What
bit
can
of
I
my
do
anger
for
towards
you?
you.
I've been injured.
Yes, I couldn't go back.
Hey, no,
I figured that
I discovered
much.
I had, saw them,
Look on
and
the
left.
shoulder. Look on the shoulder.
Oh shit, hold on. Excuse me. Hold on, let me just get that off you real quick. Hold on, sorry, I
Don't.
got the coin. This is bad. Excuse me. If you see
Another
any of
one.
these coins, by the way, take it to your local
I know.
crafter. Yeah, don't kill it. Take it to a crafters.
Here,
Have one of
give
us
it to
kill
me.
it. I was just gonna break it. I already have like 4 marks.
I can burn it.
He's gonna. No, he broke it before you grabbed it. He just.
They're made of pure
She's
gold.
still eating
I
it.
would not. I
She's
would
At
still
not
this
eating it.
moment,
suggest
I'm
that.
only able to provide a moniker of practical healing. I'm still attuning to this new
Do not
focus
eat
of
these
mine.
little fuckers.
Huh?
You are aware of the mark situation,
That
yeah?
besides,
Or not?
where
barbs
where did
How
you get
much of
injured?
the mark situation? Because I marked in my own way.
No, for the
It's just-
those little coins.
I'm not really sure.
The
I
more
just.
you kill them, once you kill one,
I'm tired.
they track on you, and they pay attention.
I'm just really,
You're basically paying
really tired.
for something bigger, and then the more you break, the bigger the target becomes.
Does it
Where
hurt
do you
anywhere in
land?
particular?
I'm already in on the
Or
situation,
just all over?
so I would just kind of.
I'm sore all over. I can't really tell what's muscle strain and what's an actual injury.
Best keep it that way. I would ask Adric more for details if you can find them, and then about the coins. Tell him you killed one.
Well,
I have no
I
idea
think
what
I'll
that
be
is.
fine. I can quite literally burn it with my.
You know, I've been wondering that too.
It's not the. How to explain it?
There's also a
This is
bird
not
in
the
here.
coin itself. It's what
That's
uses the
a
coins that's the
person.
problem.
Pretty sure.
Yes, it is.
Why is it vibrating so much?
I'm
No idea.
Artisans Guild.
So
Must be full
It
of
might be on the
energy.
Gatorade stuff that's going around.
The what?
Is it gonna explode?
There's Gatorade going around that makes it go quick. Bad stuff.
in the forest right
There's
now,
a
by the
gator
way.
with
They're
AIDS?
completing a ritual to get someone's soul piece, I think.
Oh,
I need to head.
probably.
Sure, yeah, let's go with
Yeah, I
that.
think I know who. Alright, that's good.
Don't think I've ever heard of such a
I need to
thing.
head to Redwall.
Would I be able to remove your armor so I can get a look at your physical?
Yeah.
You would think, with how many armored people I've healed over time, I'd be used to removing armor, but unfortunately, I might need some assistance in getting this off for you.
It's alright. It's able to be unbuckled and peeled back. It's not too complicated.
All right then. You start by getting
Have
all
you
this
looked at that
equipment off of
glowy
you
stuff
first.
on him?
What?
The hood.
It's
glowing.
That might be
Yeah,
the
it
work of
does that.
Seamus.
Does it, okay? I don't know what you
No,
what you do and what
Not
you don't.
Seamus?
it's something I got from Sulfur. Remember that tournament that was in Redwall a few months back?
There have been a few.
The Fighters tournament, the one that I won.
I remember
It was like a
Tempest
year
and
ago.
Not the
now.
right and say yes.
Uh,
I don't remember.
Either way, when I won the tournament, I was offered either a ton of silver or an enchanted item of my choice. I asked for a cloak that gave magic resistance.
Mm-hmm.
That's empty.
It's one of a kind. Apparently, it's
Oh, that
extremely
makes it extra
difficult.
special.
Well, given how anti-magic items are outlawed in most of the Etheric Sea, having one that I can just wear is not only rare, but it's a long story.
Oh wait. What am I saying? That should just. And I guess now your breastplate here.
Yeah, you don't take it. You just can just.
I feel like we should definitely ask, is that your blood or someone else's blood? Hmm? Going with the first
Most likely someone else's. If not a mixture of both someone else's and his.
Okay, let's come on. Walk with me. Alright. Rhys, doing an inspection check, essentially.
Mm-hmm.
You look over Garrick's body, and you're not really seeing many dire wounds, heck, not even many minor wounds. You're seeing a bit of bruising here and there. He definitely got hit by something a couple of times, but the theory is absolutely correct. The blood that is all over Garrick right now is not his. Heck, you don't even know if he really needs any major healing at all. But with his strained breathing and the fact that he can barely keep himself up, he's probably just extremely exhausted.
I see no signs of any incisions caused by blades or anything else that might be sharp. No piercing. If there's any injury at all, it would have to be internal.
Oh, Lord.
Fantastic. That's what the blood's supposed to be, right?
Mm-hmm. Well, for now, for the pain, I can offer you a salve that you can give yourself a gentle coat of.
It's good.
And over time, that'll
Yes, it's very good.
heal whatever soreness you're feeling right now. It's what else was I going to say?
It's just so fancy, you know.
I can also give you some bandages to make sure that salve seeps into your skin.
Covers. Very good stuff.
Other than that, I would
Make sure they had everything.
try to avoid any excessive physical activity, at least for the rest of today. Where did I put my salves again?
Yeah,
I'm sorry, I've been
will not
gone
be on
for a
trip,
couple of
so I'm gonna be
days,
gone
and
for
even a
little
couple
while.
of days feels like an eternity
Fun to get you
around
some-
here, I swear.
Make it go by so much
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm sure that Ox and everyone else is gonna have
Oh,
a lovely
here it
time
is.
having this.
And
Now they
Go back
might
and
be
visit my
more
home for a
quiet
bit.
around Aether.
bandages.
Possibly.
I will apply some now and give you a wrapping of bandages. You can remove this the next day.
Vodka, so we'll see how this goes.
Oh God. Okay. I say good luck with that vodka.
No, she'll give it to the rest of them so they don't bother her the whole trip. Put them out like late.
I mean, it's gonna end up being, at least myself, I know I'm going
It
along.
is
Ox is going along.
cold
Jay's
to the
going along,
touch.
Ava's going along. I don't know who else is gonna go.
But
We'll see.
it starts
I need
to
to be going and packing.
feel
I just wanted to be able
refreshing
to come to the shop, you know, shop off their outfit.
Oh no, I
as
appreciate
it's applied
Hey, no worries.
along your front,
Wasn't gonna be around too long.
along your
I'll
arms.
have to see what the outfit looks like soon.
He has it on right now. Damn.
Oh, I thought it was
It's very.
different.
Nah, it's
I
very
have
simple
no
outfit. It's purely for the healers guild stuff.
Hello, Bison.
But
It looks
I'll
really
go
good.
check, make sure that people are fine back over.
And even along your
there.
neck.
I think I see Rykar, so I'm gonna go see how he's doing.
Alright. Riker has 2 extra arms.
The fuck you mean?
I mean what I mean.
I have arrived.
Hello.
What's going on here? Hello. What?
You'll see the man before you is not wearing anything on top except for his helmet.
Kind of injuries.
And with a green jar, with a jar of green substance in his right hand, the substance is being applied.
Ender, to you, you just see this guy's covered in blood.
You want me to make some herbal tea?
Yeah, that might help him stand still a bit.
Yeah, I could do that.
He's a bit wobbly, even just sitting still as he can.
Get some water.
I'll have to get another jar, but I think that should cover just about
Grabs a cup.
all of your upper body. And now for bandages. So where did you find yourself off to yesterday, if you don't mind me asking?
I was out in Danger territory.
Oh?
Aye. There's a fortress that I need to lead a bunch of mercs into to get rid of it.
And the other arm? The Daedra activity is still going strong. Even after
Doesn't
the
surprise me.
major blow we dealt with the Lord.
We killed one.
You're gonna
There's still
you're gonna
others.
You're gonna see the tea kettle start whizzing as she has heated it up. She's gonna gently pour it in a cup. Here, herbal tea. That should help. Set this down.
Could you give me another roll of bandage?
Morning.
Yeah.
I'm just checking to make sure I'm
I
not
got you
needed.
too, just in
Little
case.
more than enough for his arms. Oh, thank you.
I got 2, just in case.
Just need to get around the body.
Just making sure I'm
He's
not
just-
needed right now.
He's just handling with someone right now. Other than that, I don't think we have anything going on today. So,
Very well.
if you're needed elsewhere for healing or anything like that, go ahead. If you're needed.
I was simply going to walk around and see if I could get into some meetings today with someone to teach me about soul stuff.
Yeah, I also haven't slept in like 2 days.
Check the Mages Guild.
Because
yes,
of the danger?
I have already sent a missive. Hopefully, it was received.
Okay.
Well, when you're by yourself, miles deep in danger turf, sleeping isn't really the best idea.
Well, this time around, I think you earned a very good rest.
If you need to, if you got nowhere else you need to be, you are welcome to sleep here for the day. All of your stuff is on the table on the side.
Got it.
Yeah. Other than that, if you are all patched up and you're open to leave the healer's place if you want to. But any of the beds are open for you to rest.
Before you go, I would offer you another jar of the salve that I make.
Appreciate it, Rhys.
Inward. There you go.
Yep.
What exactly happened? Like, injury-wise.
With
Where
him?
were they?
I didn't see any signs of incisions caused by a blade or pierce wounds caused by arrows or bullets.
Like claw marks, or?
I didn't see any gashes or signs of mauling. He had been rightfully bruised, so I would say the armor that he wears did what it was supposed to do.
Okay. I'd be guessing the salve was
Hey, my
to
love.
help
Oh
with
wait,
the
Ava, they're
bruising?
here! Ava! Shit.
Do you hear that?
Hey, my love.
Hear what?
Oh.
Yes,
hang
go.
on.
Request off Faylord if you can, when you get a chance.
Never mind. What were we talking about?
The salve you used to treat him. Was that for the bruising?
Yes. It can be used for bruises, it can be used for minor cuts and blemishes.
Nice.
I make it myself.
Oh yeah. You should show it off to Doctor sometime. He might like it for it to be mass produced for everybody to use. And then at some point maybe teach people how to use it properly. It could definitely help for practical users.
I should write down the recipe. I've memorized it from my father's teachings, and I try to make as many as I can when we have the resources available.
I would say again, talk to Doctor. He probably be more than lovely to see that recipe and stuff like that.
Help enchant items.
Speaking of which, have you seen Dad?
Have I seen who?
We're making an artifact.
Dad. Doctor.
An
It's my dad. I
Yeah.
keep forgetting about that.
For what purpose, if I might ask?
You keep changing shape.
Will you answer?
Yeah, it's Ender. Hi.
Truthfully?
No, I'm gonna leave it up to you, Pat.
I'm sorry, I don't.
Leave it up to me.
I don't like to assume.
No, you're fine. I like how you were just nonchalant when I came over and was like, "Oh, you need tea? Oh, what was this? What's..."
Sisters.
I thought I was a new person, huh?
Well, I recognize you. You've been here in the guild before.
Whatever grave you might be in.
Well, I've been here
And
pretty much long enough.
I just didn't recognize you as Ender first.
It's fine. It's fine.
But to answer your question,
Hi, Ivan.
I've not seen Dr.
He's
today.
new. He's new for the Healers Guild. He's our bodyguard.
It's been like 4 days since that happened.
He just got back.
I've been gone for 2
Oh, I
of
didn't
those.
know that.
Yeah.
I didn't know you signed up.
So, yeah.
Welcome to the guild.
Then die, no done. Okay, I'm done die.
Well, if there's any place you should die, this
No.
would be the place.
Which part of the world? Hey, Snow.
Sorry, that was a
hate the meow.
bad joke.
Door got angry.
Oh, that was a joke? No, it's very funny.
I know that. I know. Hey, Snow. We'll talk later. Come on.
What were we talking about?
Pulled away so quickly. Damn.
Mm.
Didn't even say hi to me.
Thanks, Snow.
Ivan's there if you want to go see him. Go get him. Go get Ivan. Go get him.
Bodyguard of the
You're about to
guild?
cause me issues. Hold on, I'm fixing this. Okay. What are you morons doing?
Oh yeah, did you not hear what she did yesterday?
No.
She beat a banished.
Good job.
She killed. Yeah, she killed
But
a banished. She.
I can't fucking believe you have that.
For sakes.
Why are you two slapping each other with metal?
I don't know.
Listen, I even didn't start it. There was no.
Oh, Aether.
Something really nice, you know. What can we talk about? How about bear hide? Hmm?
they're in a combative life or death situation, I will not always have the availability of magic to control my will. Perhaps this is what you wanted of me. Try to remember what Zephyr taught you. It still feels a bit strange to use my sword right now. Hello there.
Morning.
But we talk about something
I don't know
else.
what my feelings are right now. Crazy.
Then figure them out.
Well, I will without pressure from other people. Crazy.
Is Ivan pressuring you? Is
Yes.
he telling you? No, hold on.
Oh
Is
my-
Ivan telling? No. Is Ivan telling you that right this moment you got to get with them? You got to have baby and family and all that.
No, but you want to talk about it, which means I got to figure it out, which I don't want to do.
No, you don't have to figure out anything in this conversation.
They didn't have feather fall or like
called Ivan just
insurances to ensure the safety of us. I would be a pile of broken porcelain.
Think about it like this. Aren't you coming on the mission with the what are those guards called? You know what I'm talking about. The what are the guards called? Oh my god.
I was just gonna say hi.
The Red Wall Guard?
No, the other ones. Ferocians. The Ferocians.
Oh, yes, I'm going on that. Yes.
What if you before a terrible accident and die? You miss out on that entire opportunity.
You know, I actually there's water right here.
You can't have it wrong. Relationship problems.
I see. Well, I see someone that I need to talk to. Quick. About, possible mission stuff. Of course. Ivan.
When did he get to that balloon?
Hi, Carrot.
Good question. You know, I guess that's probably better for deliveries, right? You think?
No. Save time. Yeah. But no, you've got to get where Ivan's coming from to a certain degree. Why are you losing your mind?
Rhys, help.
You're losing your mind over something so silly.
Help.
Are you alright,
Dear
Sylvie?
God, aren't you meant to be some kind of great warrior?
I don't want to have a conversation.
Walk by what? I was gonna say,
I'll give you vodka.
Smith now when we missed him.
No, I can't. No.
Alright, no, hold on, I got the better stuff. Here's Vivian's vodka. It's less potent.
What? Why do you have Vivian stuff?
No, it's not Vivian stuff, it's Ivan's vodka, but they made it less, drop on the ass.
What? Isn't that boring? That's what alcohol's supposed to be.
No. It's still kick you in ass.
I mean, the last bottle did kind of, you know. Okay. I don't know. Listen, I might need to save people later. Oh.
You want me
There's
to hold that
healers
for
for
you?
a reason.
Well, I mean, I think he expects me to drink it.
Does she need to drink it now?
Okay, will you be happy if I just only took a sip? Just one sip. That's it.
Sure, why not?
Okay, alright,
You don't
fine.
have to if you don't want to.
He's never going to leave me alone.
Hey, I never said I was going to leave if you drink this.
So we took a sip.
And do you want to roll for that?
Oh, right.
Roll-
Yeah. I can.
Just do a flat 1d20.
Okay.
No disadvantage, no nothing.
Oh, it's not working. Why is it not working? Why
believe in
didn't it
you.
work?
Do you want me to roll for you?
Yeah, it's not letting me.
You want me to roll
See
for
that
you?
nine?
Just. Yeah. We'll just take the
A
9.
10. Or 9?
Oh.
Okay, yeah, sure. We'll take the
Yeah.
9. We'll take the 9. We'll take the 9.
So, since it's a lower number, do you want to suffer the consequences of the alcoholism, or do you want to suffer the wheel?
Did you make somebody drink your vodka?
Just being drunk, I think Priscilla right now is gonna be fine.
Ah, that's
She might have to do some
unfortunate.
other stuff later, so.
It only lasts 15 minutes.
Yeah, but she's fucked up already right now.
Who knows? Maybe you'll get something nice on the wheel.
Have you drank the vodka or is she?
I did.
She's the one with the
Hi.
bottle.
Oh,
Yep.
okay. That makes sense.
Well,
Anyways,
since you were mildly close to the success point, you'll just feel tipsy.
Oh, okay. Sounds good.
Yeah.
Does it taste
Unless you
good?
drink more of it. Yeah, it tastes fucking awesome. It's really sweet, but hot at the same time.
What is that? Is that just normal vodka, or is that?
It's Vivian's pussy vodka.
Want some?
Sure.
Alright, here you
try
go. Oh, you. Oh.
Here you go.
No, they're fine.
What? How did you? You know what? Never mind. Just.
No, you can keep Bonto. Share there is a nice
Wait,
good
did
meal.
you drink it all?
No, I just took a glug.
Listen, are you going to let this one outdrink you?
I am not getting hard drunk right now.
No, I didn't say you had to get hard drunk. Just be able to stomach your alcohol.
You're crazy. You're absolutely insane.
I would
Does
not.
that mean I
drink
keep
any
this?
more.
Are you giving me this?
Yes, keep it. Share it with Eros. Have a nice
God, okay.
drink. Talk about your
Oh
problems.
my god. I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
Baby!
Come back. You can blame it all on me.
Why would she blame it on you?
I don't know. I was talking for him. She could blame all of her drunkenness on Ivan, and then.
I mean, if you want the blame, I mean, who am I to judge?
No, I don't. I'm not undercover. Under the radar. No one ever. I don't.
I think we're above the surface level.
Well, yeah, I'm dirt positive for sure. I'm not 6 feet under.
Dirt positive?
Yeah, not dead. Like you're above the ground. Like you're, and the negative would be you're under the ground because you're buried because you're dead. That's like a way of saying I'm alive. I'm dirt positive.
I've never heard that saying before.
Oh, okay. I mean, not a lot of people say it. I say it though sometimes. So, do you have a problem with it?
No, not at all.
Oh, okay.
How quickly the other
So
two
just-
left.
Yeah. One got embarrassed and ran away. And Ivan's Ivan. So, like, there's no telling what thoughts lie behind those eyes of his.
There's no telling what thoughts lie beyond my eyes.
I'm not gonna say that. I'm gonna go.
Say what?
Nothing.
Well, if you change your mind, I know a thing or two about the history of this island. I could tell you a story. Gosh. How many months has it been? Five and a half? Even 2 days feels like an eternity. don't think I could ever think truer words. Hi, DJ. If I sound different today, it's because I have a new VR headset, and I'm really excited to be using it. It's so much lighter on my head. Also, let me know if the audio is too loud or too quiet. I can make adjustments. I feel like I should be getting some practice in. I haven't quite attuned to my focus just yet. I still have a long ways to go before I uncover your story in its entirety. This is the staff that used to belong to my father. Oh. Whoops. Didn't mean to take a screenshot. Let us review what we currently already know. To go to Makahubog Island, one would never return the same way if they did. And yet when we got there, the challenges ahead seemed inferior to what we had faced with the Umbrals, Daedra. But even so, if what Tempest said is right about ancient magic being on that island, there's gotta be more. It's not like I can get that boat again, unfortunately. I do have those duck-shaped shoes. And I could probably sneak into the harbor in the middle of the night and pray they work. What else do we know? Eero has been brought back from the dead. He seeks the staff as well. We are the Scions. Whoever these Scions are, I don't quite know who they are or what they hope to achieve with. No, wait. I just have to remember the tale.
No, as long as Ivan doesn't force sprint at me, I should be fine. At least for now.
Hey. See that? I think I'm gonna end up trying to draw my weapon on him. You know, I think that's gonna go good.
Well, there was a time where he rounded a corner like a bat out of hell and scared me.
I'm sorry, did I hear that right? Did you say Ivan pooped out a quarter? That'd
You
be
doing
hilarious.
alright, fellas?
Yeah, I'm doing alright. I'm just trying to recollect my memories.
You means that literallys or figuratives?
Figuratively.
Oh, alright. Hey, you know, we all got to sit down and collect our minds once in a while.
I've had a lot of questions come from venturing into Makahubog Island, and there's still a lot of things I don't know. Some other things I'm trying to remember, like the story of the sacred weapons. How did it go again? Ah. This is
Don't
what
speed
I'm,
reckons too hard. You're gonna burn your brains out.
This is what I'm trying to remember that story for. There's a person from a long time ago that was on Makahubog Island. Someone seems to have brought him back from the dead, and he wants this staff. Eero, one of the heroes from a long time ago in Kalswagen.
To be or know any elves,
Him and a group of 3 others banished a overwhelming force
Or
with
you know what? Rhys. We can ask Rhys. He's a healer. He might not know. Rhys.
Is there any particular? You know what? Nope. Don't want to know.
It's just you know, a biology question. You know?
What's the problem?
No, I'm just gonna.
Hey, Rhys, I have a question for you.
I may have an answer.
Alright. So I know it's morally wrong, but is it biologically wrong for a human to eat an elf? Can I eat elf meat and not like have to worry about any medical issues about it?
To be honest, I don't know very well the anatomy of an elf other than it's sort of a subspecies to human. So if you think of an elf as a human, biologically speaking, you would be committing cannibalism.
Elves are a subspecies of human. I know so many people who beat his ass for saying that.
Yes, be
and
careful
I
who
love
you
you
say
for
that.
it, Rhys. I love you for that, Rhys. I'm gonna hold that above any elf now for the rest of my life. Human subspecies.
The real question is, Garrick, is why are you eating elves to begin with?
Oh, hi,
Oh,
Jackson.
I'm not eating
it's a
elves. I'm just
divergent species,
curious
not a
that if I
subspecies.
ate an elf, would I like? Because like if a human eats a human, there's like a disease you can get, and that like makes you like mentally deteriorate and go crazy. But I'm wondering, can you get that same disease from eating an elf?
Possibly
Speaking
if it
of
was a
eating
half
elves,
elf,
I'm pretty
then
sure there's
yes.
someone in the Healers Guild like eating your raw materials.
If it's Emily, it
That's
wouldn't
fine.
surprise
They-
me.
No, it's someone with
No,
wings.
They're part of the healers.
With wings?
She's part of the healers.
She just taste
But-
testing everything.
But I will say, if it was a half elf, I would say that the part of it being a human, yes, you would get sick from it.
Okay, but I'm not gonna eat a
flesh
half
one. But it's just saying, if it was half, you'll get sick. Full, as Rhys says, it's a subspecies of humans. So
he agrees
I'm gonna hold that over them for the rest of my life.
Don't you mean
Medically
it's a
speaking-
divergent species, not a subspecies?
the only difference with them is that they live a lot longer than humans.
Question.
Okay.
Are you an elf or know any elves?
I'm a human.
Thinks I better get back to work. Good looks to you.
Never mind, you're not needed anymore for this conversation.
Thank you, Dal.
Alright.
Rhys, have you seen Doctor?
Alright,
We
we need to
last I
find
saw
out.
him,
Brandon's
he was over
here.
by the fountain, but that was a while ago.
I feel like Brandon would probably know the answer to this.
Perhaps. Find an elf.
How have you been, Jackson?
Because I need to. I wish I could be better, but it's fine.
My thirst for knowledge grows. Ever since returning from Makahubog. I spent 2 days as a rat, wandering the streets to find if there was anyone talking about these supposed scions, or even if not the scions, one might know a thing or two about the druids of Losong. It might be far-fetched to
The scions, you say?
Those were the words that were muttered from Eero as he assaulted us.
I heard of the scions before, but nothing of the sorts of what you've gone through. Of course not. These are the
Linguistically
scions that
speaking,
I've heard.
Linguistically speaking, a scion is a piece of a plant that is grafted onto another plant to make a stronger plant. So if these... Wait a minute. I think I've come to an epiphany, but I'm still not sure.
What's up, Jackson?
Hello, Stuff.
How you doing?
Just got done with the ritual.
Ritual?
What ritual?
The ritual that had to do with Veril.
What's wrong with Veril?
Well, you're close to dying. So the entire Mages Guild did a ritual to try to keep what essentially is Veril's soul alive instead of it disappearing. It was successful, but you could consider that Veril is dead, but not dead. If that makes sense. Their body itself does not exist no more. but the soul itself still exists.
We call that a win, I'm sure. He's around.
You mean to
I'd
say
say
he's
that's a
become
win.
one with the forest, or has he become
Not
a
necessarily.
sprite?
No, no. They're in a magical jar that it keeps the soul inside of it, just so that way, they're able to at least stay alive for a lot longer, rather than just basically dying or being one with the forest. Of course, I was only able to help for a little bit due to me being a novice mage, but other than that, the adept and the magi was able to.
I suppose as far
And
as
Califax.
the Mages Guild standards go, but you've said yourself that magic is your way of healing.
It is, but there are other things that I cannot do, so I am limited to what I can.
What's up, Tama?
Hello, Tama.
Hello. What you talking about?
Varro's
Putting
ritual.
people into jars.
Oh, headache.
What's so funny?
What's funny?
Putting people in jars?
That's what I said.
I don't think a jar is a place for bodily functions, but if this is the way things have to be, then...
No, you just have to break every bone in somebody's body and then squeeze them into the jar. That's funny.
Suppose. But I'm lit. I'm going to try to find Doctor. I need to speak to him about something.
Did something happen?
Kind of, yes. Kind of.
Is it about Varro?
It's a matter of... No, it's about me.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna go speak to him, and I'm gonna try to look for him. So, I'll see you two around.
How have you been, Tama?
Been quite alright, I guess.
I've had a lot on my mind myself, and I would like to continue this conversation, but it seems some outer worldly summons have been had for me. I will be right back. To the bathroom!
Not that it would affect him, but more of... She and I share a connection, mentally, because of the blight, as well as others do. I'm worried that if something were to happen, she would get affected as much as I do, if not more.
It's so hard to try. I'm trying because it sounds dumb, and I know it sounds dumb.
I will be right back.
Either it's kind of a thing of we have to do this now, or we don't do it at all. So, are we?
If you think it's a good idea, I will do what you recommend.
So I saw him. He was headed towards the mage's building, whatever the fuck that is now.
Down that way.
Why the fuck is there an alligator outside that fucking window? What the fuck did I just witness? There was a gator outside that window.
Anyways, do you? That's the problem. I genuinely don't know how you would get better. That's the problem. I don't know how you would.
That's fine.
Well, Ivan's consenting, and he's going to let it happen, so we're going to let it happen.
Also, Ava, related to a conversation that we're going to have later, how long is this trip that you're going to go on with Callie and whoever the fuck else you're bringing?
Like a day, probably.
Alright.
Why? Maybe two.
I'll tell you later. Or Roxy can tell you while I'm busy doing whatever the fuck this is.
I'm gonna down your legs, darling. So don't mind me.
I can't straighten out.
Red fucking eagle.
What the?
I think that the demon's trying to say something.
Get back from me, woman!
Run for help and tell wench. Is that what it's trying to say?
Back, wench! Back! Fuck you!
I'm not a succubi. And you do the chest strap. You're fucking big mad and stuff.
This diamond has none of his weapons.
I leave it to you to tell Ava about our situation if you feel it's right.
You're the idol.
It'll be best for her to know. Face herself and those thoughts.
Dirty Cosmo.
I suppose.
Hold on, I just realized. We're gonna change avatars. I need to be in the other avatar.
Oh boy.
Sorry, but not
You might get some
sorry.
shite. I see. That's the matter.
Let me just...
There you go. Swear to God, if you end up breaking his face again.
It's
Lose my
magenta,
shite.
fuck you!
It's salmon, bitch. Get it right.
That is not salmon. That is not salmon. That is Laura Magenta. That ain't no fucking salmon.
I'm the Baron, bitch. Alright.
Would we bring the seat over here? Actually, hold on, no. It's gonna be on this side. Totally brought the seat over. Because she wants to be
We
closer
should
to this
preemptively
fucking
do
line.
this.
You're too far.
Right, so you just wish for me to channel mana into his head, or form a connection, or...
I
Oh, right, I just saw an icon. Sorry.
I will
You
make
know,
a link
I've-
between me and him, if you can.
What I was about to say, if we know really good with Dolaiven's thing and like connection and whatnot, like we can do the connection with his hands and his whole, the whole thing that's on Ivan's arms, that might help.
Sure. I'll form a connection between all three of us then.
That's the scariest fucking thing I've
That is
She says hers are all like magicals and warms. Are yours like specials and what's not?
They have trace amounts of arcane.
Alright, let's do this.
That's an interesting.
Just, we got to hold your hands and how this is gonna work.
Yes.
Alright. You hold his other hand and I'll hold this one.
No, we're just good friends.
Aye.
Alright.
I already pre-rolled a 17 for the connection to work or not, so...
Oh, dude, it would have worked regardless.
Yeah.
Alright. So the rest of this is just gonna be... the rest of this is just going to be basically, I'm going to explain stuff to you, and you lot get to decide what you want to do. So... Yes, it is literally a choose your own adventure. So... As you both enter Ivan's mind, you're greeted with a black void. Both of this would be familiar to the both of you. You've been at this area before, but what's interesting about it is when you were here before, there were not two doors. The door on your left is your average kind of wooden oak door. While the one on the right seems a bit more chronic in nature. It has black ooze coming from
She
it.
She just presses her face
And it's
onto the mirror.
smoking
Window.
and creaky.
Like,
He's gonna try to be a bit more quiet. They're trying to focus on something.
Sorry.
No, that's my shite. I've been abandoned in my fucking coal. This fight. This bitch. You're a motherfucker, you know that? Did I just get left alone in fucking coal? This bike. I swear.
L. Skill issue.
Okay, no. I thought Zane was in the call with me still, so I'm like, I swear to God, did I just get abandoned in the call with Zane alone? I'm like, oh shit. But no, I'm in there with the stammer. You're gonna go through the wooden door.
You're gonna go through the wooden door? Okay. You'll step through this door, and this door would open into a cold...
Good morning, Aether!
Snowy area. There is varieties of tents scattered around with what sounds like the laughter of children, adults alike.
Good morning!
For those who have had conversations with Ivan about his home life and where he came from,
Thanks. Don't ask me
this
where
would
I
be
got it,
very
because I think I'd
reminiscent
get
for you.
arrested if I told you.
The surrounding area, it's
I like your
almost surrounded by mountains.
rings on your waist.
It's clearly an unforgiving place, yet there's such life in this area. And considering what you know resides in it,
Little baby angel.
this is weird. Why the hell is there so much almost joy in such a place? Would you guys like to walk around the village? Try to find anything specific?
Yeah.
It's me. Pulled out the funny little dice. That is unfortunate. That is really
As a note, she
unfortunate.
is keeping an eye on both of them to see any physical changes. Actually, keeping an eye on all of them to keep, like, eyes on physical changes.
You will most definitely feel everything Cosmo feels, and you'll probably see some visual reactions depending on what happens. Cosmo, as you walk, you step on a branch. It makes a really loud snapping sound. You'd expect such a branch to not make as loud as the sound it does, but for a second it's almost deafening. As all the noise in the area goes silent. It's still that town, it's still
Nice. I
vibrant
can't have a fish tank.
feeling, but
The fish would die.
it's just like all the people that were there have just vanished. As you collect yourself, standing back up, you almost get a set of eyes on you. Almost reminding you of the grandfather. Always watching. Always paying attention. But as you collect yourself, standing back up, you'd see one of the tents open and has a light shining inside.
Open the tent.
Okay. As you go into the tent, you'd see sleeping bags. There is 2 for adults, and you would notice resting on a table inside the tent, there's a tiny one. A little tiny sleeping bag.
I've seen them around the winery, so I think they're one of the coworkers.
Who? The goblin?
Yeah.
Yeah, they work there. Yeah.
I
All of the
should
goblins in
actually
town.
probably introduce myself to them. Because I don't think
Every goblin you see works for the winery, so that's kind of like an unspoken rule.
So I should probably I should probably introduce myself properly to her, since she's my coworker.
I mean, you don't have to. It gives you a nice surprise. You just like,
Isn't it twice as effective?
It's about
you know, you just show up for the meetings with everyone else.
Damn it.
I feel like I should do something about that.
Exactly. See? That's what I'm talking about.
Maybe this is
It works, Vanda. It works.
That would make more sense.
Hey, when you're dying and your potion doesn't work, don't blame
If
me.
you want to experiment
Gotcha.
yourself first.
But luckily, my whole thing is avoiding
Morning,
attacks.
Exactly. So when you get hurt, it's
Your hair's
doubly bad.
different.
Oh yeah? You haven't seen it then, have you?
Not that close.
Get me up.
Yeah, I got sick of my hair not doing anything for 6 months. I kept waiting for it to grow, and it didn't. So I went to the barber and with a growth potion and said, "Can you do something with this?"
Some of these people here
Yeah,
don't know what it
the
takes to
reception
survive.
has been incredibly positive, and it's made me very happy. So.
I know.
I want to run around.
I say you look quite lovely today.
About how
Thank
I
you.
need to find like a group of mercenaries to jump
I like
into
your
the
bow.
Daedric fortress with me, but I'm
Thank
so
you.
fucking exhausted. From
It matches very well with my other
last
one.
8 hours. I
It
don't
does. Where'd you get it, if you don't mind me asking?
Hey, Garrick.
I got it at a market stall
Say
a
you
while
grab a
back.
bunch of these
I
people,
just,
well-intentioned, and want to clear out all the.
you know, with my line of work, I didn't feel like I could be like this, you know. But whatever.
I mean, I could
I'm gonna get it
honestly
like
put a thing. I could just make it a
enhanced, like durability-wise, at some point.
I need him to kill
Hmm.
Daedra.
You want to see the old one?
How about you do that?
She pulls out this tiny little hairband, and it is torn. It is like torn and frayed on several different places. That's my old one. That's what I used to put my hair up with. It's
certainly had its fair share of use.
It's one of the optional.
6 months. That's how long I've had it here. With the things I've done in those 6 months, it's surprised it's not snapped.
Has it been 6 months?
It has.
Feels
I've been here almost exactly 6 months.
If you really want to get out there.
I mean, I just need to get the guys informed.
When you find out if there's like some.
How many do you have going so far?
Like severely wound you.
Feels longer if you ask me.
Even 2 days that I've been away for feels like eternity.
Well, there's me.
Well, we're glad to have you back. And speaking of people who is back, Bryant's around. Oh, make sure he. I'm serious. If you see him, make sure he feels welcome.
Well,
I-
if he is here, I'd love to
Mhm.
have a conversation with him. I'm sure
I don't
he's excited to see what has become of me since our last talk.
Hmm.
Mercenary guild members would take
After this morning's ritual, I'm a bit too tired to be flying, so.
Yes, I heard about
What's our
that.
guy?
Something about Veril, but Jackson didn't go into
Do
it.
it for my like black and red. That would be cool.
Ritual was kind of a success. It was more success than not than a failure. We managed to extract their soul, keep the rift into that realm stable enough for Califax and Beryl to go in and get it. But it was too much of a toll on Veryl's body. So Veryl's body is no longer a thing, and we're waiting on the soul to regrow another one.
That's what Jackson meant.
Yes.
With,
There are exactly 2 reasons a human is
Veryl's
obsessed with
soul
elves.
essentially being in a jar.
Yeah, it's really all we have as far as safe containment methods. So
So what
they're very
happened to the
susceptible to things.
physical body?
It sort of just tore itself apart magically and faded into the abyss.
just gonna keep walking.
Things are surprisingly happening around here.
Walking's
Sounds
nice.
rather gruesome.
It didn't seem. It seemed pretty painful too. I wish we could have done something more, but I think we did what we could with the amount of help we had.
I could only imagine. If I had known this was happening, I would have been there.
Like Mega Man.
It only really started getting rocky towards the end. We were doing pretty well at the beginning.
What about you? What's your take? What's your take on the racism sandwich?
I don't know. I feel like it can't change.
Yeah, that's the truth. Hey, Leah.
Sorry, I heard something over there that I'm trying not to think about.
Yeah, me too. You wanna walk around, see if we can find, Bryant?
Oh, you seen Scoops?
Sure.
We're chasing Ari in that direction.
Yeah.
He's ready
This
to
direction.
No, he's back. I think so.
He's back there.
Otherwise, you basically have nothing magical.
It works though, right?
Oh yeah, you could definitely fire with this.
No problem. It would be
I might as well keep something somewhat ranged for.
Yeah, now we need the other two.
Since it's already, you already have
Those
it.
two. Or
Shit
that
that
one.
isn't magical.
The other one's over here.
We can do it in one day.
Yeah.
It might be
Where would you be? I mean, he's got a whole new. The island's basically new since he's been here, so I mean.
Oh yeah, the island has been given a great expansion since his last visit, so he must be all turned around.
Where's Julian?
Where's Julian? I mean, I don't know. He might be on the harbor, or he might still be at the Everwilds. I feel like they're still here.
You don't suppose he'd be at the farm? Probably.
Maybe. Good guess. Probably want to see how it's doing.
Might be a bit downtrodden given the nature of.
The state of the farm, yeah.
Book, set me down, please. Bark, please.
Uh-oh.
I clap my hands and I polymorph someone. Disagree with me.
What the hell?
I think I would like clap my hands to say boogie woogie, but then I'll keep like, I'll go around.
Seamus hasn't been seen in a while.
You're very smart. You're very smart.
Kinda miss him.
Oh no, the rice.
I'll be honest.
I will be heading to Redwell tomorrow to speak with the healers. I wish to hear them out.
It doesn't seem to be. Oh, that's a statue. Doesn't seem to be here. Don't suppose he'd be at the tavern then?
I looked in, I didn't see him there. Might be more towards the front of the island. Who knows?
Threaten to expel you from the guild if anything were to happen.
Oh, there he is. He is in the tavern.
Yeah, you don't
You
have
can
to
understand
this.
if I came to
We're
you
not
in a
gonna
way.
go good. Oh, that's... They're...
Hey, Bryant.
Oh, Luna. I met them on the first
Yeah,
day.
friends here to see you.
Merchant.
Also, maybe make sure
That's why they've been
Maybe they
talking to
might.
me.
fire resistant armor.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Hey, Rhys.
I feel like I'm interrupting.
Long time no see, old friend.
Not interrupting anything. Come on.
Long time no see. You caught me
I'm
just
sure I'm not holding you two
sitting
up
at the
from anything.
tavern.
God, no. I was just gonna run by the
How
Everlast
have you
and go get
been?
the Annabelle real quick.
It feels like it's been a
Might be a
while.
little burnt.
Been a
the
couple
forest.
months at least.
Ponytail. It
I believe
has
that's what
been
people
a
are
few
calling
months
it, so.
since last we spoke.
I would
Have you been
go,
there?
but there's a man. No.
Yeah,
There's a man
it's
running
been a
around saying
bit.
how he wants to eat
I had
us,
some
and he
troubles to deal with
locked
back
me in the
home.
winery and asked if I eat. Basically,
Mm-hmm.
Had
context said
had to
he
make
would
sure
eat
my
me if he
family
could.
grave was still intact.
Some man clad in armor, iron.
Speaking of
Luca was
family,
there.
I
You can ask them
happen
about
to
it.
be
It was honestly very scary. They said they
dipping my
wanted to
toes
eat me.
in some family
They
matters
want to know what
myself.
elf tastes like.
If you
Oh,
haven't
yeah.
noticed, I have myself a new arcane focus.
Do I know
The one that Luca's the one working the
Or
counter.
I should say
it's looking
new,
fancy there.
But
They also
this
showed me pocket.
this is the
Their name is
staff that
also
my
Luca.
father
I
used
know
to
multiple
use
bullets. I was trying to figure out like which one you were
he
talking about.
was doing
I know there's
essentially
one in the
what I'm doing
Groundskeepers
now.
Guild, and then there's one with us,
Ah.
and there's I think another one. You'd be surprised. Names can be pretty
Oh,
confusing.
you'd probably
at
be
first.
very happy to see it being
But
used then.
This is really embarrassing, but do you have a way to protect me if I go to the forest?
I would probably be the worst person right now, seeing as I can't use my magic.
do
Other
still
than
have
that,
a
how have you
pretty
been?
dangerous
Do
for
you
me
have
to go
weapons
there in
on you?
general. I do.
Since
Or what do you?
since I
Do I what?
ventured to and came
Any
back
weapons?
from the place that I got this from.
You really get
I
one.
was never
Oh,
trusted
nice.
with one.
Oh no.
The big one being
Oh man,
why did my father not
The blacksmiths are right there.
tell
If
me his
anything, I can definitely give you a small
story?
loan to go get yourself like a dagger or something.
essentially is what it is.
You don't need to loan me money. I feel like
No,
that's all
trust
we
me,
can
I
do.
have
Some-
more
don't
than
know
I
if
know
I
what
ever
to do
told you
with.
this,
Like,
but,
I'm not even kidding.
Did I ever tell you
All right.
my life before
Oh,
coming to
God.
Aether?
Not sure how much 20 gold's gonna be able to get you, but
It's
get you
been a
something nice at
bit.
least.
You've told me bits and pieces of it.
I promise to pay you back. I really do.
You don't have to.
I
Trust
lived
me.
it alone, just my father
Think
and
of it
I.
like a friendly gesture.
I'll
you know?
pay.
I remember
I'll pay you
that.
back, I promise.
21 and 3/4. You might
I
as
guess
well
you can pay me back
round
in
it up to
friendship for showing up to the
22.
Glass City.
Hmm.
Trust me, you don't have to.
I can do that. I can definitely do that.
There has to be a
It's a
reason
deal
why
then.
my
I'm gonna go
father was so insistent
see
on
about getting
keeping
that
me away
dagger.
I'll
from
expect repayment later
civilized
today.
people, and
Oh.
that's
I am
what
worried.
I've been venturing towards, is finding the
Luna, you're a
answers that I
merchant.
seek.
I'm scared.
Yeah.
There's so many of them.
The
I'm
first leg
scared
of
to
my
go
journey
either
has
way.
taken me
Why do
to
you
a
wanna go
place
to the
called
forest?
Makahubog Island, and
It's embarrassing.
while
really
while
like
its
trees.
defenses
There's
in
plenty of trees.
these
got white
ruins
trees
that I
going
found
on.
myself
There's
in.
that tree over there.
I wouldn't say they were
Okay.
as high stakes
Okay, fair.
as
For
today,
the dangers we've had
Can
with
you
the
promise
Umbrals
me
and
not
even
to
the
go into the
Daedra.
caves?
Yes.
I have a feeling
I
that
promise I will not go in the
we
cave.
might have gotten there
Okay, 'cause
Uh,
last time I had
Are
a
you
friend,
fronting on me,
was-
Karu?
he was
at about
like
its weakest moment.
Friend, I remember. I'm sorry. That must have been a
There
traumatizing
were
experience.
there were two dungeon
nothing going on right
guardians,
now.
one of which
By the way.
seemed to invite us to
I know. I can't be
trial by glorious combat, although we did kind of kill it by instinct. I hope the spirits of the forest are sympathetic in that regard. Forgiving, I should say. Another one, the other one, I should say.
What's the good news?
I'm just scared, but stand proud.
Okay.
An old friend has returned.
He's a little nervous.
An old friend?
I can't believe you didn't recognize me.
Hey, Brian.
Hey, how's it going?
That's it. What do you want? What do you want? I could tell by his Brian just by the hat.
Well, I think anyone could wear a hat like that, and it wouldn't be Brian.
No.
Not
No
many
one
people can pull it off that well.
Right, exactly.
It does.
So,
it does look like it belongs on you.
It
will
suits you
agree.
well. So, Brian, I have to ask, and I say this to everyone that I see once again. Is this a permanent thing? Are you coming back permanently?
I hope so. I plan to.
Good.
We'd
Good,
be
I'm
glad to
glad.
have you back.
I mean, I'm not a guild master anymore, but
Even
That don't
still,
mean
your
that people
presence
don't miss
alone would bring smiles and joy to this entire island.
I wouldn't know about that.
Huh.
I'm just simply an old man who occasionally ran a festival
Listen.
now and then.
You're an old man that people still talked about even after you left. You make a difference
Exactly.
to people here.
Almost makes me wonder
You made
what will
history.
come of me when I'm off somewhere else and can't come to Aether.
To be fair,
for an
you
extended
tend to
time.
disappear and people still talk about you, and then you reappear.
Well, I am only the
you're-
longest I've been gone for is 2 weeks. All right.
Yeah, and people see you, and then you disappear like a stray cat, and then you reappear. Only to visit and then disappear again.
Everywhere else, any other time, I've always been here, except the times where I'm not.
Oh yeah, but how about that one time that you were just around Aether, but scared to appear because of what was going on?
I've still
People
been
were
here
still
in
talking
Aether.
about you. You still made a difference. You still made history. And so did you, Bryant. Even though that you have disappeared for quite some time, you still made history.
Well, let's hope I can make history again.
Exactly. So they say history repeats itself, for both good and bad. You left on a good note. Keep it that
Are you
way.
trying to imply something with that statement, Jackson?
No,
That's an
not at all.
ominous statement out of context.
Out of context, yes. Out of context, it's bad.
How
What? Then why did you bring it
What do you
up?
think of the?
I just
What do
felt
you think
like
of
it.
the changes around here?
It's interesting. I'm
Well,
surprised
now-
the town board hasn't been updated at all. I still have my own training flyer up there.
Sounds like the groundskeepers have a lot of work to do.
Stuff
I
has
mean,
been
I
added,
love a
not
lot of
much
the
has been
place.
removed.
Yeah.
There was one thing that did get removed.
Off the board?
No,
I was talking about the board.
I was talking about the guild that
Yeah,
exists.
the healer guild has kind of been.
Oh, I noticed. It looks nice too.
Yeah,
We also
not,
had
not
another
just
guild
our
that was
guild,
up here
but the
that also
whole
got
island
demolished
has had
within
a
2
massive
days.
expansion since your last visit, as I'm sure you are already aware.
It's stuck in the tree.
Oh, Hannah.
Hmm.
I did speak to Doctor.
I saw you go off with him. How did that go?
Yes. Constructive.
Oh, good.
It actually went well, and
Hmm.
rather than him kicking me out of the guild, he reassessed what has happened, and I explained my side, making him understand that. Well, you already know. I talked to you about it last night. Well, yesterday.
You want to elaborate for the rest of us?
It's just stuff that I have been feeling as of late. Hopefully, things can change for the better. It's nothing too severe. But if you
What
really
could
want
you
to
have-
know, though,
What could you have done to think that you'd be kicked out of the guild?
not healing anyone, affinity explosions, basically those things. And
Anger problems.
Anger issues.
I see. Well, the affinity explosion is bad, and I would strongly Jesus. I would strongly advise that you don't do that again. I wouldn't consider that.
But
I
considering
think
that I
after,
was
yeah, I think after
Tower-
30 years he's learned that one.
Yeah, the Tower of Purgation locked me up for 30 years, so yeah, I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah, we had that talk.
Yeah.
I don't.
Oh yeah, Brian's. I got locked up for 30 years.
Oh, congratulations, you're back.
He's a criminal.
I got locked up. Congrats.
Congrats.
Congrats, you
You
got
son
locked
of a
up.
bitch, you've done it. You've made the big time. How do you feel?
I am now 160 years old, so I feel old. Yes.
Truly, he's the old
That's-
man here.
For someone
I know,
who
and I'm
can't
the old
really
man here.
die due, for someone who can't really die to a curse, yeah, I'm quite old for a human.
Do you ever plan on lifting that curse?
Why? So I can
Considering
die?
Yeah, I was gonna say, isn't lifting that just instant death?
Yeah. You know, I like to keep this curse on me and the thing that's inside of me. Okay?
While
As much as this
while a
one is an
prolonged
asshole,
life is
sometimes, what you know.
While a prolonged life gives you time and more time to do the things you want to, even then, there is a burden that comes with prolonged living.
Yeah, the burden is the fucking basically the demon that's what's inside of me. But
Well,
he's
I don't
learning how
think-
to cope
I don't
with my
think
life.
you've ever mentioned that to me. You have a demon in you? We can talk about that
Well,
later if you don't want to right now.
Basically, the curse turned into a demon. It's still a curse. Or you could say that the demon was the curse. You know, I think I said to you a while back that I did some assassination stuff and thievery. And there was a time that I went to a house in the woods and I got cursed by a hag. Well, the hag is basically a curse creator, or I guess a demon creator. I don't know. It's very hard to understand at the moment. The only way that I can bestly describe it is the demon is the curse that's keeping me alive.
I remember you saying something about having a rough upbringing, but I don't recall you ever mentioning this visit to a cabin in the woods and being hexed by a hag.
God, I'll make sure you're okay.
Yeah. I think I told Hannah, but I could have swore that I actually told you.
Look at them go. Ribbit.
I have no memory of it.
I'm just out watering my goblins.
If you have, that is.
What's happening?
No. Not the moment.
What just happened?
So,
Someone call your name?
I thought I heard my name. I don't
I
think it was
thought
my
so
name, but it
too.
sounded a lot like it.
It's a ghost. I'm sorry, you're haunted.
I'm sorry.
Hector?
You're dead.
commune with spirits of the forest. You'll be fine. Hopefully.
You speak with the trees?
Oh, beer, no, I don't.
I can talk to plants if you need me to.
Are you two like?
Oh no, they're speaking Vietnamese.
What the heck is Vietnamese?
Did Riker look okay to you? Why was he glowing in... Did Riker look okay to you when he came through here? Why was he glowing?
Yes.
Oh, he's fine.
Who's Riker again?
The one that just came through here.
With the red eyes?
Rhys
Yes.
was not paying attention.
Oh my god.
He has 4 arms. I think he was saying something about that not being normal.
Oh.
The glowing parts is normal. The 4 arms, I'm not quite sure.
I don't know them well enough to say.
Neither do I.
So, Brian, for the last couple of weeks, what you been up to?
Months.
Months, weeks, months, years? Time is weird.
It hasn't been years. I will assure you of that.
It feels like forever. Honestly, it feels like about a year.
Trust me, I know the feeling.
A year and a half.
I know the feeling.
It feels a
2
lot
days.
longer than it is, but it's been 6 months-ish since I came here.
Time
And
is
you came here after
fucking
me.
weird around here. I came in like the 5th month, alright? You were here in the 6th. Time is weird. Anyway, Brian, so what you been up to?
People planting a very large etheric bomb.
Went back to the old burned down farm to see if it was still, if the land was any good. Visited my family's graves. Nothing too exciting.
I thought we were cool.
Nothing eventful, no adventures,
Excuse me? I thought we were cool.
no excursions, exploitation, assassination.
I mean,
Doesn't sound like it from what Ginger said.
one day I want to see if I can get my own airship and travel a bit more.
The only people delivering a giant etheric bomb into a Daedric fortress. Apparently,
That's a nice.
I talked to
That's
doing the same
It's
thing.
always a dream of mine to
dropping in from the sky, which
at least be on an airship itself
No, they're losers.
and seeing the astral sea and just flowing through it and seeing what type of realms there is.
They were quite common back home.
I used the captain for the.
They're not quite the same back home. They were more just flying ships rather than etheric vessels. Like, they ran off of, like, wind crystals.
That is not
Listen, we have the biggest bomb. Ours is actually gonna do something.
Someone outside the window. It just said,
It's just
"Oh, hey, it's Rhys." And then walked off.
Rhys.
Rhys.
Yeah. Then you should have a bit more confidence in your
I don't understand how
absolutely
still get that wrong.
Yeah.
I mean, sometimes people call me Brian, even though I'm Bryant.
I mean,
My
with
name's pretty hard
yours,
to
it's
mess up.
close enough.
Hana.
You really,
Yeah, see.
you see the difference between Rhys and Rhys.
Hana.
Yeah, it's a pretty big difference.
You're actually saying it the right way too, Hana. But like,
Hana.
yeah.
Yeah, well,
Hana.
you know, Hana. It's like there isn't an A there. It's
Have
like
I
an O.
been saying it wrong this entire time?
Hana.
Well, I mean, the
Yeah.
dialect from where I'm from, it's pronounced Hana, but I just respond to Hannah anyway, because that's what most people here read it as, and I don't really care.
Okay.
Oh, speaking of airships, I used to pilot the Kraken's Bane for a little bit. That was fun. Got to explore the astral sea.
We're gonna have a bigger airship, a better bomb. It's fine.
Okay.
But I kind of want to get my own airship one day. Again, I guess I'm not cut out for retirement life.
What do you mean? The hell do you mean deforestation?
There's a line
I shall
somewhere
swim the astral sea
about,
with you.
Oh, sure.
There's a line somewhere about
Extinction. Extermination.
the adventuring life never being over. But I can never remember the words.
Wiping out the face of wherever that location is.
It's really funny because they're both the same size.
If I ever remember how it goes,
I can't make any
I'll tell it to you.
Yeah.
I'd look forward to hear it.
Could you fix the brain?
I mean, there's a couple out there,
But speaking of adventure, though, since you returned and you say you will be resuming your activity here, I would like to take you to Kauswagen someday. Maybe not.
Sure.
Hopefully not so much for life-ending do-or-die situations, but just to see another piece of the world, or more specifically, the part of the world that I come from, my home.
That'd be definitely interesting to see.
I mean, we have his coffin.
It's a double-sized coffin. With built-in
It's a rather
pillows
complicated
and
feeling to have this desire to show everyone that's been grateful, or that I'm grateful for a piece of. Let me try that again. It's a complicated feeling I have. On the one hand, I'd love to bring everyone that I'm grateful for to Kauswagen, but it's another thing that I've got this wave of uncertainty with not only recovering my father's old staff, but these they call themselves scions, trying to take the staff as well.
That takes 3 people to fight.
You know what? Why don't you make us a house then?
I don't. I know. Even if
it's fine.
even if it was to request you guys' assistance in
We'll have a room in a castle.
some quarrel I have. I know more than well enough that
A castle is much cooler
I
than
can
a
count on you
house,
all to help me with my goals. But there's another part of me that doesn't want you to have to come to my homeland for a problem that I'm having.
I mean, you're my friend, Rhys, so whatever. If you need help or if you just want to show me something or anything at all, if I'm available, come find me and I'll be sure to be on there as pigs on a banquet.
And the rope reminds me.
Please, you helped me find out, fit in here. We're able to make friends because of you. I think it goes without saying that without you, I would have been pretty lost here for a while. So, obviously, if you have anything that you need help with, that I can help with, you don't even need to ask.
It's okay. Okay, good. I tie it tight so it doesn't come off, you know.
And I'm grateful you found yourself a sense of belonging here.
You do. Now it's tied up into a bow. You put this on and you didn't look at it?
Oh, wow.
It looks good.
Yeah, it does. Some awesome looking duh. Last time I saw you,
Killing it.
Yeah, because it's black and gold and cool and awesome.
Exactly.
Right?
I do need to go back to Makahubog Island. That much I know for certain.
Well, if you do, take me with you.
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to bump into you.
I would like to know where you're from.
Well, I'm not
See
from
what's there.
Makahubog Island. It just so happens that
Yeah, I'm working
the
on my
trail
numbers.
of my father's legacy lies there.
It's a level thing. The water's steaming.
Well, if you do, still take me with you. I want to see the different places that people either came from or know about from family or friends.
Chaba, please don't do that.
I'd like to
You got
take
your,
it to Lost
you got your
Song.
combat medic.
Actually, I'm curious now.
There's a cabin in Lost Song, or I shouldn't call it a cabin. My house, it lies within Lost Song.
Huh?
Yeah.
You evolved.
It's
They should be
a
able to
fair
evolve.
distance away
Someone
from
gave
any
me a moonstone and they got my
signs of
affection score to
civilization.
89, and then I
But
leveled up, and now here I
I
am.
see. So they what about the bullshit ways?
I
that
suppose it's
actually-
the perfect setting for a hermit
Leah can be a
and
hobgoblin,
the son
as
of a
far as
hermit.
I know, is to do what I did, which is true polymorph.
Normally it's experience.
No, it's not. That's very good. That is very helpful.
Going to say.
For translation.
Yeah, and then one.
Oh, I've also been picking up Goblin. No worries.
Oh, I guess
You can go with that evolution. It's
a little
what in the
before
bastard hell are you fucking
any of you
talking
come
about?
to Kauswagen, you
Goblin
should know
Okay,
that
yeah,
it
what do I
does
evolve
get
into?
pretty hot and
go in a few
humid.
directions. Like honestly.
So,
name those off.
Sure.
I believe there is one similar to
hopefully that won't be a bother
maybe
for you.
more of the ice element, I guess.
You're just like,
Okay.
There's one that's
Who can say?
as well. So
fair enough.
I mean,
It's a hot
if
and
it's
humid
heat,
archipelago.
I should be fine.
It's
I should be fine.
we do a lot of fishing.
On that one,
Would
go to an ogre
fire
route, too, if you
resistant
go
be
far
resistant
enough.
to heat? No, right? That's a different
It's
type
not
of
heat
resistance.
magic. It's just hot.
Ah, I see. I'm in the middle of the climate. Just that right temperature. Not too hot, not too cold.
You could think of it like a nice summer sun.
I don't like that.
I'll take it back to where it belongs.
Say in Redwall or Rogue,
Plus,
but
I'm a bit
it's
taller.
it's that all year round in
I
Kauswagen.
stone and I eat rocks. Which one is that?
Okay, yeah.
In the water.
Like earth stuff.
The heat doesn't go away in the middle of the night, though.
I like to dig.
Well, not completely.
That's what I'm thinking.
It cools down a little bit, but you wouldn't
We have good
feel a
news.
difference if you lived
According
there
to
your
Vanda,
entire
You
life.
can evolve.
Or even if you're new, it might be worse.
He knows goblin physiology.
Just coming here to Aether, I was I was in a bit of a climate shock just from how cold it is in comparison.
We had this plot point already. The answer's no.
Not to a hag. They have to become a hobgoblin.
Yeah,
first, and
it's
then
a
go into
fairly
any
interesting
other
climate
race
here.
after that.
You're staring at me rather intently, Jackson. Are you alright?
Apologies, I'm zoning out.
Is there something on my face?
Yeah, it worked out for me.
You need a haircut.
No, it doesn't.
You are not the only person to say that.
We're talking about
Ah.
goblin evolution.
I disagree.
We recycled these bits. We've
You need to change your hair color. Maybe pink.
And they're happy the way they are.
Why pink?
We're just letting it ride.
Maybe that's why they.
That'll look good on him, huh?
I mean, if you really need to, I
Not-
can
Yes, kinda.
It's okay. I've been practicing seeing without my
cup it all in the hat.
and tremors and whatnot.
Which one's between
No, I didn't say that it looked bad. I was saying change the color.
Why would he need to do that, though?
Counting your thumb.
Probably look good with pink.
in the middle.
Come on, you can tell me otherwise.
I can, though.
What's up?
I'm not changing my hair color to pink.
Can I say I'm just
He knows what's up.
You just changed it to red.
Well,
Why red?
So you can be edgy like me. Fuck you.
What are you talking about, edgy?
I'm in my Raichu era, okay?
That's my favorite color.
Possibly black.
That's true.
My friend, those are some real magical wheels you have on your feet.
Oh, thank you. My dark magic stuff. You ever heard of roller skates?
What's a roller
Nope,
skate?
can't say I have.
No, can't say I have.
Yes, yeah.
So I use a bit of like the shadows under my feet to move and glide around.
You should probably do that too. There's some skill behind it.
You want to
walking.
use dark magic to glide along the floor?
Yeah, that was pretty goddamn.
You want me to fucking die? I can't use dark magic.
That's what I gleaned from what you said just now.
That's not so much an evolution. That's
I'm sure I could use light magic with it. I could slide around.
hey, Leah. It lets some people attain limited flight.
I think you would explode if you use light.
Oh, never mind. You might just be dying.
He has an affinity to light magic.
Yeah, I have light magic. That's what I'm saying. I can't use dark magic because it'll just be an affinity explosion.
Unless you change your affinity.
Stay 5 feet away from me.
No, that's a process.
We'll be okay.
Look like me. You're from the.
So long as I don't use magic on you, it's fine.
Yeah, you'd be this.
You better not.
Now that I know that's your dark magic, of course not.
Okay.
Because once you become a hobgoblin and you get beyond that stage, you will become something.
Well, how's your guys' day?
Interesting.
The ritual.
Full of wonder myself.
My order pose. Are you ready?
I'm having so much water shot up under my tail right now.
What?
I call it 29.
There was a lot of us that just spoke. Me and Hannah did a ritual. Rhys was up here and Brian just arrived.
Oh, okay.
Can't say I've seen you around here. Are you new?
Oh, no, I'm Luna. I've been here for Luna the Merchant. I've been here for a while now. I'm just in guy gender right now.
You what now?
I'm an octopus / human. I changed my gender.
You changed your appearance.
What? So that's a good one for me. An octopus walking in human skin.
No, I was born like half octopus, half human. My brother was born half dragon, half human. My mother was a octopus. My dad was a dragon.
Alright, everyone, pose! Pose, damn it! There we go.
What?
Complicated relationship. They put me in the cave.
That analogy
Chimera,
made no
and that confuses
fucking
even
me. That analogy made no fucking sense to my mind. Is anyone else confused? Besides me and Anna?
Extremely.
I want to know where the human comes in, if it was octopus or dragon.
What is it with humans breeding with other creatures that aren't humans?
Evening.
Evening.
So, where do you get the human part if your father is a dragon and your mother is an octopus?
People usually just go behind the bar to get a drink. Or is there a bartender usually?
Sometimes it's a bartender, but you can serve yourself.
It was kind of more of the way how I was
Alright, just want to
born.
be sure. I'll just leave money on the counter then.
What do you mean?
The mugs are a bit weird.
What's Christmas?
They are, yes.
Genetics. Actually, it's kind of hard to explain, you know? Like, some people come out differently. For me, it was more like, me and my brothers, like, they didn't get to attain fully the traits of our parents.
One of you gained weight.
I can't see from over here. What?
On the shoulder, on the shoulder.
That was like really high up. What is happening?
What the fuck? Okay. Anyway, so your father is a dragon, right?
Yeah.
So then that would actually, if that is the case, then he could shapeshift into a human form, and it just a normal. That will also be the same as your mother. Obviously, your mother is not gonna do that.
Yeah.
A dragon.
Stop fucking the
So,
animals!
You are, in fact, half octopus, half dragon, not human.
No, that's my brother. That's why, because it was separate, we both got the other half. Don't confuse it.
I don't get it.
What?
It's genetics.
It is not genetic. If your parents had sex in human form, but they're still the same species,
God damn
then
it!
you are half octopus, half dragon. Same goes with your brother.
Not in this case.
Then your father is not a dragon. Your mother fucked
No,
a
he
human.
was.
They should.
Okay.
Well, you know, like the animals on the roofs are made of stone.
So your father's not a dragon.
In a pose.
No, he is.
Yeah, that's what it's.
This is hurting me.
There's a lot of commotion outside, and I want to see what is happening, so I'm gonna walk around.
I'll pray for your soul.
Yes, the curiosity in your cat.
Do take care.
Meow.
What about you?
They're making vandalism.
I am basically an immortal human due to a
Yeah, that's pretty
curse.
cool. How is it?
It sucks. It fucking sucks. But
Can you not like die or anything?
I can't die. And if I were to uplift this curse, I will die.
Not by old age, anyhow.
Oh my god.
Yes, by old age. I'm 160 years old. If this curse is uplifted, I'm turned into ash.
We need someone who works.
Oh, you say you can't be killed, at least not by old age.
If a
I mean, do you
power
wanna
were
die?
kill would, if a power were kill would actually try to attempt to kill me, I think it would be the same thing that would happen to Tomo. Just basically come back
Speaking of art, okay.
because of the curse.
You
Yes,
wanna
she
try
did
that
get
out?
hit with power were kill.
I
I'd
was
rather
there
fucking
when.
I know, when we fought the Daedric Lord. Yes, it happened. So you should know.
What's the medicine?
I don't know. Don't worry about it.
Is this close enough for
Oh, that's a face I haven't seen in a while.
Hi, Tomo.
Where is that voice coming from?
Hey, Tom.
An old friend has returned.
Yeah.
Wait, one more.
Explain it.
Yep. Got it in one.
You want the thing that's on my mind. Second most.
What gave it away?
But the smell lingers.
True.
Ask what the first one is?
Fair enough.
Smell. I get the hat instinct. Only Bryant can fit that hat.
The town drunk.
So, Tama, how you doing?
Still a bit bored.
Bored, you say? Did you go to the forest to try to cause chaos?
Not yet. Maybe later.
Okay. Not a problem.
Yeah, how's Anna doing anyways?
Try not to cause too much trouble for the forest.
I mean, we did the ritual there.
What ritual?
Ritual for Varel. Tried to help them. They... Would you consider them dying or not dying?
Physically, yes.
Physically, they died. It was a successful ritual. Their soul is still around inside of a jar, magical jar. Why the gods keeps taking me?
Maybe it's the way you're sitting.
Oh, I wish that was the case, but apparently my legs like to move on its own.
I get you. I have jittery legs right now, too.
I know the feeling.
It sucks. I might have to repair my legs eventually.
Should get that looked at.
I probably fucking should. Well,
Should
I
I
might
break
just
them for
actually
you?
break. I was planning on breaking them myself. I'm planning on it.
Shit.
Oh, shit. How kind.
You gotta square up. Square up, right, blood?
Did you know Goblin behind you?
What's this?
What a good person.
Oh, Tama?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I'm too fast.
Yes, she is cool.
She has a good
She's a good. She's a good person. She does have a good heart.
Such a good friendship.
That one's getting empty. Yeah.
Though granted, she does have her
How long
moments.
ago was 73 anyways?
We all do.
73.
We've just turned the turn of the century, right?
Pretty
So-
crunchy over there.
Yeah, what's your moment?
30?
I have many.
Yeah. Is that still
Dude,
the
share.
arcade whiskey ass order?
No, it's not. It's
I should probably
I would, but I
go
don't think
tell
it's
them how things went. So
really
you're gonna head to bed real quick.
much interest. It's
Okay.
just
Was it the alchemist?
life or death situation.
Don't die.
As a healer of a group of many.
It's going to
This is
bed.
Redwall.
Really bad over there.
This is Redwall.
That's gross.
I think I gained some new fears that night. That was good.
My moments just happen to be healing people
Or anything? Is there anything going on in your day-to-day life?
when the moment calls for it.
No, I'm actually busy at work. I just did it to hang out for it at the end.
Same, though I'm more of the combat medic.
Right? And we should never
You are the
take
medic
those
itself.
Exactly.
Very fair.
I have been getting a bit of practice and training in the way of the sword, though.
For staying a while.
Hey, good job.
Who's training you?
Such a good friend.
I had Zephyr give me
Oh my god.
a lesson,
I see. Okay.
but I've only had one.
You have to put the fear of God in them.
Perhaps you should train some more.
I did train a little bit today at the striking dummy.
Okay.
Wow, what a great friendship.
Again, to use this is some. Excuse me. To use this, I would like to, I would prefer to not have to, but if the situation calls for me needing it, I'd like to know how to use it properly instead of just being some mindless man with
I'm not sharpening my
a sharp blade.
I drink through my teeth. I don't drink through my
I
teeth.
could
need my teeth
I
to
could
say-
simply grab my staff and hit someone with it, and then whatever happens, happens. But a sword or any bladed weapon is a different style of martial talent entirely.
Oh no. You're so awful.
Do the lesbian pose.
She's coming for you. Do a flip.
Takes a long time to learn the sword.
Coming for you. You gotta go. You gotta get out of there.
How's your sword hand, Brian? It's still it's still raring to go.
He stuck the landing.
I mean, if the need arrives for it. I practically lost most of my stuff when I got back.
I think Tama can make it from there.
What do
So
you?
all I have is my wife's sword and the clothes on my back right now. So
Oh,
no, it's nothing to worry about.
I do still feel sorry for you.
How are her tails so dry?
Eh,
Look at, he's like
it happens.
oh my god.
I'm so happy.
Got
Just
waylaid
know-
by bandits.
Like this, it makes me feel
Yeah, I mean that's fair. But just know that your home is here. And you have people.
I mean, it never stopped being here. The island seems to call to me sometimes. Even if I went to my old previous home, I'd still call this home. If that makes sense.
Thanks, Gal.
I do wonder when I'll have that same feeling when I've said and done just about all that I
Wait, are you seeing that?
need to here.
No.
Okay, good.
Don't think so.
It's a super level.
Don't let it dry.
Ah, but that's a question for future Kristoff to answer.
That was nice.
There we go.
Smooth.
You're fit to return. You're fit to return.
Brian,
You can see that. Okay.
Go and Betty Boy, soldier.
would you be interested in seeing the fruits of my training?
Are you?
See ya.
Oh, of course, I'd love to see.
Or I guess I should ask this differently. Would you be interested in a little spar? No magic, just blade upon blade.
That's what grabs me.
I am very rusty at it, but sure, if you want.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
I looked in the mattress tunnels to avoid that.
Good luck, you two.
Mattress tunnels. Mattress tunnel. I get my weird arm.
I'm still not very good with the blade myself.
Oh my god. Oh, yeah.
But you being rusty versus my inexperience, I think the both of us, if we stick to just the swords, should be a fair match.
Well, I'm not sure the United States.
How about see this?
Don't tell me that.
What's the terms of this sparring match?
First blood.
How many revenge arcs?
Whoever gets first blood on the other wins the round. I don't want us to have to get, terrible or urgent medical aid. Especially since you've only just gotten back.
Yeah, first day I got here and I get to spend a day in the infirmary.
That would not be great, yes. Okay. Off to the arena we go then.
Off we go.
As you stand here, you see.
Oh, this is exciting. I don't think I've had a proper
Magical property? Or
match
just-
with blades since I started.
any of it.
Hmm? Hi there.
What I come from, magic was a myth.
Oh, you can touch him.
Would you like
Ah.
a healing potion?
Dang, that's physical.
This
is like white. Like smear it. Does it look like it's like? Is there?
We'll use the platform over there as our ground.
It's like transparent. It's like.
Sounds good.
It's like. There's no residue, like nothing. Yeah,
I'd say best 2 out of 3 determines the victor. And of course, when one hurts the other, we have Jackson here to treat us.
Yo. Thanks, Jackson.
I would like to see a nice clean fight, nothing under the belt.
Are you ready?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Here I come.
Ah, you got me.
That's a point for me. How you feel?
Oh, I'm alright. Got me in the stomach a little bit, but I'll be fine.
Are you ready?
Ready.
Okay. Ooh. Hang on one sec. Okay. Ah, okay, that's my arm.
Point to point.
This one will break the tie and determine the victor. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Oh no.
Uh-oh. What did you do?
My footwork seems to...
What did you do? Why would you do that to him? I'm back. I'm back.
From the top.
From the top. Ah, you got me.
How was that, Bryant?
Yeah, it was really good. Nice to shake off the rust a little bit. Thank you for the spot, Rhys.
I didn't nick you too hard, did I?
No, I didn't. Did I get? I got you in the arm pretty good. I hope I didn't cause too much damage.
It's just a scratch.
Yeah, fair enough.
Now, are you two ready for the real fight?
What do you mean? That was the real fight.
Hello?
You want the both of us to face off against you?
Yeah. I also need some practice, especially when two opponents are going up against me.
What do you think, Bryant?
I'm game if you're game.
I'm going to call upon another medic, just in case one of us goes a little too crazy.
That's a good idea.
I will be right back.
No. At most, material repairs.
Right.
All written in our native language. I only wonder who I will be able to pass it to before I die.
Is this a bad time?
Smith.
Say again?
As of the...
A smidgen.
My apologies.
It's up to you. It's okay.
I'll approach someone else. Jackson, Bryant, and I were about to engage in a spar, and I was looking to get a healer on standby in case somebody gets terribly hurt.
Of course.
If you need to have this conversation, I wouldn't keep you from it.
I'll leave that up to you.
We will observe.
And I shall take us over to where we're having our battle.
Of course. While we observe, we can continue speaking. Anyways, enough about my rather dour circumstances of being here.
Where'd Bryant run off to?
He's over there at the platform of the arena. Jackson wants to have a spar with Bryant and myself
In short,
against him.
Drinking blood ain't really. Drinking blood, believe it or not, is not good source of bulk.
They brought back someone else who wanted to see him.
It's not a good source of calories for bulking, you know. Really ain't. I mean, it's got definitely more protein, more calories. Are you trying to tackle me?
It's right over here.
Sorry if I'm interrupting, but it's really good to see you back.
Oh, you're not interrupting at all.
Yeah, you'll have to catch me up on what I missed.
We're just about to get
Lots
started,
happened.
as a matter of fact.
With a spar?
Yes,
2-on-1.
Jackson wants to engage in a 2-on-1 spar. Bryant and myself versus him.
What you guys have to it, but I'll be right on the sidelines to fill y'all in on everything.
probably pursue.
I am too tired from this morning to participate, so...
Understandable.
That is completely understandable, Hannah.
The legend returns! We got Bryant back!
How should we go about this?
You're the one that wants to engage against the both of us.
Oh my god, it actually
Yes, but with me, I always go and don't know when to stop. So... I don't know the definition of stop. So...
Do you want us to shout stop when we can't fight anymore?
And then,
or?
obviously, to nobody's surprise, Jackson is...
yeah?
Well,
that would work.
let that be as it is.
Alright.
Well, Bryant, are you ready?
Just,
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Jackson, are you ready?
Fair enough, I suppose.
I get my inner music.
Get those beats in your head.
Well, let me know when you're ready.
This is a message to all those in the Glass City. If you
do that
remember Beastmaster Bryant, he has returned, and he is within Aether's arena. If you want to come say hi, now's the time.
He's gonna get swarmed.
Yes, that is how I love it.
Putting on mage armor, I see.
But anyway, mostly.
You know what? Since you two don't have it, I won't use it.
Mostly magical, but
I am currently
It's only
hindered in my ability to cast magic as I am still attuning to this new focus.
But I can just do normal, like, oh, here's your healing, but I prefer to.
Oh, you everywhere, damn it. Could have waited for me at the Nexus. Yeah, kick his ass. Hook him up good.
So, there! You're open!
Okay, alright. Not bad.
Nope.
Uh-oh.
Hold on. Back.
Welcome back.
Round 2.
Where are we?
Hello, Stick Drift. Hello.
No, I get it.
Because he has 2 swords doesn't mean anything. Destroy him.
The Flux has been taking him. One moment, I must fix something. Oh, please don't tell me that the Flux actually took him.
That will be really bad if he did.
I done goofed. Hold on. I'm being a goober.
Oh, never mind.
I'm still looking.
Might as well take this moment. No!
Alright, which Fae am I fucking kicking? What Fae am I killing to bring back him from the fucking Feywild? Motherfucker, let's go! Where is he? God damn it.
Let's bring him back to the Feywilds, yeah?
We just got him back! We just got him back! We need him here!
I fucking listen. I got him back, alright? I snuck him away from the Fae, okay? I fucked up my camera.
You guys have your fun. You guys can continue yours, Marlon.
I fucked up my camera for combat. I meant to put it to local instead of world. I'm goofed. I'm an idiot.
Do you want to continue while we wait for Ace?
Do you want to? I don't want you to be tired. And I don't want to tire myself out either.
I'll be fine.
Wow, my core is damaged.
Okay. Oh, he's coming back.
Oh, wait. I'll sub in.
Nah, fuck you with your poison. Get the fuck out of here.
Why not?
We'll wait for him to come back.
We'll wait, Bear. We'll wait. All right. We can have our spar between. I was gonna say something, but we're streaming. I was gonna say something, but I'm not gonna.
I've been here the whole time.
Yeah, he's been here the whole time. Wow. And now he's on my right side instead of my left.
I'll go back.
What a coincidence.
What a strange coincidence.
I gotta make sure I'm not gonna roundhouse kick and smack my wall. Okay.
Have you seen horrific
I'm good.
things yet?
Anyways.
3. Hey, are we all ready?
Ready.
3,
Okay.
2, 1, resume. Your legs!
Sorry.
Scary.
Side.
Do you want me to cut your leg?
It's fine. I can heal it myself.
I know you can.
Kick you in the stomach. Gotta be careful with your swords, because they'll clash between each other. And that's not just for training, that's for outside in battle as well.
I have another idea.
Notice that a couple times between the two of you that you clash with each other's swords. Careful on that.
Brian, let's switch sides.
If you were out there in the field and you were facing against an opponent just like me with someone else, your sword will clash with each other and you won't be able to hit your target. Same goes with you.
Good to know.
Try to be careful with that. Now then.
Right. Valid. Very fair.
I guess, yeah, I think new people, it's not hard, or it's not easy to get used to, life where we live. But then again,
what a big sword you got there.
Help you whenever you need it. In danger, you can count on it.
Slide up the blade.
Yeah.
Yeah. This one's also helped us kill the crazy things we've seen.
Oh, I tried to get close, but I didn't trust my stick drift. I went to go try to bonk you.
I'm still mad I didn't get to fight
But you got close. It's fine. It's fine. No worries. No worries.
Yeah, it sucked.
Never mind me.
Very powerful magic floating eyeball that can turn you into stone.
There's one thing I can.
From the side.
But you know who actually has fought it? See that guy over
The
there?
one thing that translates very well from fighting with a staff versus fighting with a sword is I'm still searching for your weak points.
Yeah.
Really grown and learned. Because
It's definitely a very glowy sword.
if that was me,
Have you figured it out? My weak spots?
As a team, I can find and exploit them, I think, pretty good.
no.
I mean,
Very well done.
adventuring can be pretty scary.
Right.
But I think it's better to just, dive head first into it and not really think about
Very well. Very well. Very well.
inside of said adventure. Even crazier.
Okay.
Like they did us a long time ago. Like the giant dragon thing.
You really got me there.
Remember when it
Yeah, you got me a few times there too.
Gotta be careful.
I was close to the heart.
I think we're. I'm not sure though. I know.
Scorching Ray.
I know Criminal was it, I think.
Oh.
Is that your way of calling it over?
Yeah, plus we have a lot of powerful
No, not at all. I was just saying if you were able to dodge
That
it.
one's a powerful mage. I'm jealous of the
I didn't even dodge.
I want to learn how to control fire.
But you did block.
I can't do
Yeah. Okay.
That's why I don't go into that lava part first. I know that's
From behind.
No, the
Still from behind.
cave inside the forest is like a.
Here you go. That should take you to where you need to go for tonight.
How you feeling, Jackson?
Out of character, such a
Feel fine.
Bryant!
Oh, right in the leg. Mine is the military. From the side.
Such ferocity.
Grabs your arm. A slight shocking grasp.
Rolling.
If only I could find Ray, but I'm not sure where they ran off to. So, an extra.
With your 12 to my 3, I'm going to take the full force of this shocking grasp.
Okay.
You're all right, Rhys?
And the sword drops from my hand. So much for sticking to just swords.
To be fair, I'm a jack of all trades. Aha, no pun intended. Oh, uh-oh. The flux got him again.
Not again!
God damn it.
Wow!
I die.
Oh.
Okay. I was right here.
Yeah, I was right here.
Yep. Blades. Alright.
He's gonna
3, 2,
slide
1.
it down.
Oh, yeah.
Gonna slide it down and up.
Yep.
And then thrust.
Ting. My stick drift allows me. Rocks.
I didn't know Yellow could do that.
You know what? Let's call it quits here because the flux is getting me as well.
Alright. Check your wounds. Yeah, man.
Brennan!
Matek!
Brennan!
What the fuck? Stop taking my body. Matek!
Gonna do like that one, like handshake from like Predator. It's like, thank you.
Frank, you son of a bitch.
What is
Bambino, how have you been?
We see that there are several slices on him. A little bit of major and a little bit of minors.
Thank you. I had one Julian's glasses filled it from me. You seem to
The potion I made this morning should do you just fine.
It's a side effect to have the old blood.
If ever you need to, I can buy the alcohol off you, and I can kind of reconvert it into something else. You just fill the old stuff out
You'll
of it
see
and
he's
kind of make it better.
covering
There's more of the flame, you see. I am now inside a flame.
a side of red around his arm, or around his hand. And as he moves his hand away, you see a stab that is dangerously close to a vital organ.
Oh, Mike, put your hand back over that quickly.
You know the crystal.
Keep pressure on it. Don't want that leaking.
As you are
that one,
checking your pockets for
the
something,
steel garden
you
just
also see
literally
a
went
line
in
is
through the door,
definitely
went in there, picked up the crystal, left with it back into the cave
almost
because he
as
said
if
it's mine and
it
I
had
don't
been
trust people to protect it. So now he has it in there.
What?
Oh.
Okay, the normal potion is not going to work for that. I'm going to need something stronger.
No, that's a soul crystal. I think there's a
Does
steel
your
crystal
friend
in there, I
in grey,
think?
does he have any injuries?
Oh, you mean from the? Well, it wasn't the agriculture guild; it was the alchemy guild.
No, that's what I meant. Alchemy guild. That's what I meant.
Oh shit! So the
Right.
Oh no!
Don't take your hand off that wound. You wait 1 moment.
Metal Guardian repurposed. They also knew too.
So he took it back, saying it is mine. I need to protect it because I don't trust them to protect it.
Do you have
So he
any
took it.
injuries from your
I guess something like that.
Yeah, I got some. I got.
Also, the entrance no longer has a door.
With me to the healing guild. Now let's go.
You come with me to the healing guild immediately.
I guess when
Let's
he
go.
took the crystal back out, it just ripped everything apart.
This requires more attention.
So there's that.
True.
So
Going to the healing guild, Julian.
I still need to go back to.
They're being taken to the healers guild. If you want
So
to
yeah,
follow.
just make sure to tell Doctor that if you see him, because I'm sure he will know about that.
I'm afraid that wound is a little too grievous to treat with a simple potion. You'll need something deeper.
And as he's walking, you can hear his breathing is audible.
All right, let's go. I'll keep
It's changed a fair bit, eh, Brant?
Yeah.
Are either of you healers?
Hi.
Yeah. Those two are. Yep.
Adorable.
You.
Hello.
You. I will need
Adorable.
assistance at the healers guild. Please follow me.
Oh, bloody house.
Come on, let's go.
Don't worry. It's I think it's just cuts and scrapes and things. But yeah, Bryant. The Glass City has its own. Glass City has its own building here now.
Julian.
Ooh, congratulations. You'll have to show me
over
over
there.
Julian.
Oh hi.
Help her. Lady Celine.
Who?
Lady Celine. She apparently got dogged on by a vampire.
Oh yes, their color guild's been quite, well, different on that too, even though I haven't
Get the door.
taken much of their activities.
Hmm. You can come inside, find a bed, and sit down quickly. I will fetch my surgical kit.
Minor drama.
Sit down.
How bad are their
Be it
As
as it
you see
may.
Rhys walk in, you see his right hand is covered in blood.
This
I
man
should
has
probably
a
go.
hole in his chest.
I
Please,
believe
on the bed, immediately.
that is a topic
For reasons that you
consideration.
know, I cannot cast Detect Wounds again today. So.
This man has a hole in his chest, barely missed a vital organ, and he has what seems to be the scarring of his veins on his left arm of lightning striking him. He needs immediate treatment. Potions will not
What's
fix
your
this.
affinity again?
Nature.
I had to get back to my duty, unfortunately.
I can't do anything. I'm fire and dark.
Busy as always.
Someone
I
else
have my
has- I
surgical.
can do
I have my
it.
surgical
Not
kit. I will take care of
A
it.
polar opposite to nature. You'll be fine.
You sure?
You can do it.
I just need the bleeding.
Do her fire healing. And you could do the practical healing as well
Yeah.
at the same time.
Okay, if you two are handling that,
Mm-hmm. So I got a
shall
15.
Go find to our vampire victim.
So I got a 15. You get advantage, so roll twice.
And he died again. Damn it.
Also 15.
Okay, so for both 15s, both of the wounds will be patched up and healed. So
Understood.
all you see is her flames wrapping around your body. You feel a bit of warmth like you're in front of a fireplace. As the she will deal with the wound on the chest as it slowly closes.
Your hand. Good.
You also see that she is pale as fuck and she has a bandage on her neck and dry blood on this side.
What happened to you?
An assault at the forest. Do you remember Torg's daughter? Feline?
Tina?
I don't think
I know
so.
you wouldn't. Yeah, she
Tina.
came by. Tina, yeah. She came by to try and attack Yami. She threw a punch at her. I decided to go on the defense. She decided to whip around and bite me in the neck. I didn't know how bad she got until I got here and they noticed I was pretty much practically covered in blood from it.
If you sit down, I could make you something to assist your blood in its regeneration process.
I would appreciate that, but I need to finish healing his wound real quick beforehand.
Of course, but after you finish that, please sit down.
And she would
Man,
finish.
we're gonna have to try. I don't even know how we're gonna try and catch you up on all the crazy stuff that's been happening.
Be fine. Yeah, I'm going to cover this in a bandage.
Hey, get off my roof.
Like he never left.
Right, now, keep that dry and clean. Understand?
It's been a nice route in keeping it warm for you.
Yeah,
Good. Now
that's
take a
kind of
moment
some
and
big
rest
news
yourself.
that's happened since he's
Yeah.
been gone.
If you
Girlfriend.
Girlfriend.
If you get
Oh, you're so cute together.
let him know that I need to.
Congratulations.
Your friend did well with a healing potion and he went on his way. But do you need
Torg.
it deeper treatment?
Oh,
For your friend here.
I just got
Alright.
back to the senior and I had Julian over the stone saying you were
he
back and I was
disappeared
like,
in like a giant portal of lightning.
alright,
So
turn
I don't know
around,
where he
start
went, but
walking back.
he does show up somewhere, you know.
If you do see
Right.
him, let him know.
So, you had an injury to your leg.
I think that
Yeah, I think I got a good slash here.
Be wearing off in a
So,
few minutes.
how do we summarize everything that's been happening over the last?
Take it easy, okay?
A lot.
Don't overwhelm them.
Yeah, I was just wasn't expecting to be stabbed
So
in
a lot
sparring.
happened.
Just remain still, please.
Yeah, a lot
You
happened.
shouldn't have.
I mean,
Technically.
we can tell them about like the whole
May
Daedra and
sting
stuff like
slightly,
that.
but shouldn't be too
As long as you're safe now.
He knows
I've
about
had
that.
worse.
I'm not dead.
He doesn't. I mean, I guess he doesn't know about all the success we have had against them for now.
That
Should
probably
be fine.
Thank you very much.
Oh,
Just give it a few moments for
Just
it to
letting
fully
you guys
close and for the stinging sensation
we
to
killed another
cease.
one.
Then you
at
will
the
be good to go.
forest.
Oh, good.
Apparently it was the alpha one.
What do I call you? My name is Brian.
Marcellus.
Marcellus, nice to meet you.
Garada defeated it.
I don't think I've met you before.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
My name is Christoph.
You remember Kai, right?
No.
He used to be a part of the
many people
the
here
Red Wall Guard.
call me by my
where he was
second
like
name,
the
Rhys.
yeah.
Rhys, my name is.
He's
Yeah, he was.
My name is Marcellus
He's
Thornhart.
retired.
Oh, okay.
Now you know who's the leader, though.
Krim and Tress are taking over as leadership. Yeah.
Yes, I am
Krim
part of the
and
Healers
Tress.
Guild.
She didn't want the job at first when they left, but I
Everybody
think she's growing
assumed
into
was
it
going
now.
to be
It's a pleasure to
Tristan
make
from
your
before
acquaintance, and
he retired.
Yeah. And
give you a warm welcome
she
to
was
the
like,
guilds.
I pray that like it's
Thank
you know it's not someone else, and then
Sorry you had to see me like this
Yeah,
as
well,
the
we all
first
knew it was gonna be
impression.
her.
I'm not
Yeah.
normally
That's
a martial fighter.
I think Kai is now like
That's
some
all right.
leader in his own.
Rhys
like,
is
Don't worry
normally
about
so
it.
he
helping
has
with
to leave.
support.
Serving and healing
off
people is my duty.
Doing his own thing. I don't know
My
what
profession.
now.
Yeah, I think he had to take care of his family.
Sorry, say again?
So he went back
Probably.
home.
Healing is my main profession
He's not
after
here
all.
anymore.
It is no trouble.
You also remember the Daedra and stuff like that. That's been.
I'm not
Now I
there.
must see
fighting
to our
for a while.
friend, so she doesn't lose.
Okay.
I haven't forgotten
It's
everything.
It's been like 2 months, man.
I'll not keep you any longer than you need to be here.
It's been a while, but it's
Thank
not
you
been like
for
ages.
your healing.
It's been
Yeah.
ages. I've aged up 50 years.
No, you haven't.
60,000 years.
So I can get you
50,000 years. Crumbles in the dust.
No.
Oh,
Oh my God.
no.
No.
No. Not when we just got you back.
Yeah, we've actually been having pretty good success against them, though.
Against the Umbral or the Daedra?
The Daedra.
The Daedra.
I'm not sure how informed Bryant is about the Daedra.
To trade it on people?
No, I mean he knows what they are.
Created one earlier today.
Yeah, I was there for the gist of it. I mean, last thing I remember helping Aether was fighting that big monster that was sucking power from the crystal.
Oh, yeah, that's
yeah,
right.
You were there for that.
We did that.
That was the last thing I did before I had to head back home.
We did do that.
We did that.
You and me both went back.
That was the
home.
thing we did.
Well, me not so long as you, but.
Oh yeah. Tell him.
Of the thing
Tell him
laying
about
down
your
the
thing.
ground. We did this.
We did that.
Hannah, did you tell him about the what rank you are now as a as a mage?
Was it that long ago? Yeah, we did the Magi trials, and I'm Magi now.
Oh, congratulations.
Meanwhile, I'm still stuck as an adept, and I think that's just because of how stretched I am. I don't think I ever will be a Magi, but I still congratulate you on your success in the guild.
Thank you.
Why are you laughing?
Because.
Did I say something
He's a
funny?
little gremlin.
Am,
He's a gremlin.
am I a joke
Well,
to
He's a
you?
gremlin. He laughs at the weirdest things.
I do, actually.
Come here often?
To the guild? Yes.
Oh, okay.
More than we would like.
Yeah, and all the changes that's been happening over the time too, like.
What are
I
your
mean,
thoughts
everything
on
else
the
is still
got
the
a
same
new
other
outfit?
than the Healer's Guild building being here.
Yeah, I got a new dress.
Oh, nice.
That should help store your blood.
What are your thoughts
Did you
on the
get taller
expansion,
too?
Brian?
I mean, I can.
Pardon?
What are your thoughts on the expansion of the islands?
It's interesting. Nice to see the airship docks. That more airships can dock now, so.
Remember the last one? It
Yeah.
was just a plank.
It was just
Yeah.
a couple of planks of wood sticking off the side.
Oh, what about the griffins that you have? They get bigger?
They've been here.
Yeah, they've been
Have?
I've been here the whole time. Have
Oh.
you not seen them?
I just don't come up here as often to see them, I guess.
Yeah, I kind of put them under
Yeah,
the
that is
under
understandable
Julian.
with your activities in the Redwall Guard.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You know, the healer never rests, you know that.
Yeah, we took a couple of them back to the city.
Refrain from going to the Everwilds for.
I just noticed
Oh, they are also
I
new.
haven't met you yet, so.
We wait a day.
Yoma, that's the name. Sorry. Not really my
Brian.
Closer inspection.
What's your
Nice
name,
to meet
sir?
you.
Freshly taken
Yoma.
care of
Yoma?
bite to the neck.
Yes, sir.
Healed,
It's
acid
a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
across her body.
Okay.
My name is Christoph Rhys Uhong Motoro Kinaya. Founding member of the
Just
Healers
call him
Guild.
Rhys,
and,
everyone does.
I forgot
adept
how long
in
his name is.
nature magic. But you can call me Rhys for short, as many people have.
Well, Yoma, I'm with the Artisans Guild and, well, Nagas right now with the mages. Nice to meet you.
Its blood was acidic in nature.
I've been learning things from
It has.
Mr. Orion and Miss Hana.
Nothing crazy happened. Oh, other than like,
Well,
I already.
I mean,
sounds like
other than
something
the
crazy
alchemist guild thing.
for us, but yeah.
They
Other
teach me
than
a few
that,
things here and there.
nothing crazy.
Probably is the only one that.
I mean, unless he went to like Redwall.
It's
and
magic
then,
I'll probably never see again in my lifetime.
It's
But,
magic
like,
I hope I will never see again in my lifetime, because that was exhausting.
Sorry, I don't really know what else to say. You guys seem like you already have a lot of time and stuff to talk about. I can go.
No,
Really.
You're fine.
Magic still confuses me. But I'm just old.
I
for
say
it.
the same thing all the time.
Either. The nerves that you feel, I will
Completely
assure you
understandable.
I've felt them before and still feel them.
I mean, I can use
Now I
earth
gotta
magic
figure
a
out
bit,
what to
but
do
not
now
like.
that I'm back.
I've been better with time.
Mm,
And
I mean, you could always
if
take up
I
your old
give
position
you-
as head of
Well,
the
I'm not
agricultural
sure.
guild.
You may.
Yeah, I'm not sure if you've
You may
seen
be
the
at ease
farm
here.
recently,
You are
but the one
among
here on the island
friends.
isn't doing too well.
This wing.
I noticed it looked
No.
like shit.
You don't
Yeah.
see the wing, but
Thank you.
Yeah, it does.
Last I heard, it was something to do with
I hope we can be. Too,
gas magic
as
being
time goes
rerouted
forward.
through the farm by accident.
Magic tech weapons.
Yeah, we
Weren't
can.
we trying
Always
to
the
make
farm.
a bigger farm here?
Why is it always the fucking farm?
Full bore. Turn necrotic.
I had to
It's the
build that shit
Vampire
after the
Guild.
monster. We lured the monster that way.
Hey, Scoops.
Oh yeah, that's
What's
right.
up?
Guess who's
Hey,
back?
Scoop, look who's here.
Wouldn't move it.
Who's back?
I had to
No
put
one.
it on a
No one.
sling
No one's here.
Ah, it's the guy, the man, the myth, the legend.
What's up?
before.
The one
So
who
if you
reeks
ever
of the
find
land.
yourself,
Oh my God.
wanting to hear. Oh, sorry,
Yeah.
did I startle you?
What have you been up to, Scoops?
A little, yeah. Let me take my hat off
Dying
first.
inside and trying to win a war.
Nah, fair enough.
Well, stop dying.
If you ever want to get a drink,
I'm
we'll
rule the day. They
I'm
fuck
one of
with
a
me.
few
You
people who
understand?
have been here
Give me
since the
4
early days
days.
of Aether.
my friends, which are the two that
I-
just left.
Well,
Are
I
you
don't
gonna
know
are you gonna
about
are you gonna like
Aether
shoot a
before
beam from your
it
mouth
came
or
to the
something and
public.
then
I
just blow up like all the
I do
Daedra?
have
These
a lot of
other
knowledge,
amateurs who think they can
history of
bomb the
this
Daedra,
place
I'm gonna
when it
nuke
came
the
public.
shit out of them.
And if it
Ow.
interests you, I'd be
He's gonna
glad to
shoot
share a tale or two
newspaper
with you.
beams from his
What I
eyes.
know.
Sure.
Absolutely.
Newspaper beam.
I wouldn't mind that
Except
for a
all of
history
the Daedra.
lesson or something if that becomes important later.
Yeah. I'm gonna show them what's what, okay?
Sorry.
I look forward to it.
You do that.
Feel the same things my people felt before they perished.
I hope to read about it in the paper later.
Like I said, just
Oh man.
at least try to get
Quick to arrive, quick to leave, it seems.
Sorry, I was
Oh,
giving you a
What has
quick
been
call.
happening here?
Anyway, I hope y'all are well.
I'm doing
Yeah,
okay.
can be.
Real quick before coming back here.
Yeah, keep on, Rhys, alright?
As much as I possibly can.
Just be safe.
I will. It's Redwall.
I don't know why y'all are sitting in the Vampires Guild, though.
I got stabbed during
Vampire
practice.
Joe.
1 sec.
Rhys.
I mean, I'm
That's
healing
How are you
up, so
feeling?
I have an excuse.
No.
I'm feeling
That's
better
true.
now. You and Ender both did a fine job of healing me.
I mean, is there a vampire that's like healing people?
I only know of
Probably,
one.
I mean,
I only know
I'm
two
glad that
vampires.
I'm glad that
I know one.
stab didn't go too deep. That could have.
Of course, that's what.
Wait, who are they?
Asmodeus, who
bless you.
has been around for a while.
But
And
Could have been fatal if not for the protections of the Nexus.
Mm.
Or there's like another like accident.
Put you on the bed.
What about you? Did you survive your battle?
What is
Oh,
happening
there
now?
another-
This is a little bit more of an elemental problem, and I'm trying to manage it. So if I can have you on standby, that'd be great because it's a bit of mix of
Why is everybody
mix of
a
both.
giant man?
Now, out of curiosity, so when the ring was put on, did it effectively just take all the extra healing or extra fire and just put it back into you?
What do you mean? As a pirate, I've
Yes.
learned to sense when things
There was
are
so much
wrong.
excess coming off of him that it went into everything
Yes,
around him.
you guys are too tall, and it's making us all look smaller.
Checking,
I
checking
thought I
over
was a
yourself.
tall
Like,
one.
is it basically
I
kind
rather
of
like the
like
sword, though.
self-sustained so long as you have the ring?
I think I'm the smallest one in this room.
Like, as if it's almost
Whenever I
healed.
shouldn't rate a ship
Something
or like mess with
catastrophic
I doubt it.
happened.
I
You
wish.
might just be.
You can tell.
alarm?
But it's
Drink
fun as
your
hell,
milk.
though,
Looking
still.
closely at his core,
No, it's not.
That is
Listen,
fine.
if
have
you
it.
felt like a
Something
lullaby,
held
she
the
could
mana.
probably snap me in
I
two.
don't
Something
know.
forced it to
I just
say
know
everything.
that people
Probably do
that
it right
drink
now.
milk get tall.
Run for your life.
Or at
That's
least so I've been
bullshit.
told.
I've been drinking milk all my life. I'm still not tall.
Get up to.
Run, little dwarf man, run! She's gonna
I
kill
swear.
Well, then,
People
then
don't.
they lied to me.
Well,
People were
Drinking milk
complaining
is
about not getting
Just
any bigger.
something.
I'm just
It's
glad
so
that I have.
infuriating.
I'm just glad that I have a lot of handy shit because I have a ring that's specifically designed for beings like me. Because healing me is a little tricky. Because usually you just need fire to heal a fire elemental. He is elemental bloodline,
little scared of
basically meaning he's
something
half
here.
elemental. Fire elemental to be exact. I put my
you ever
ring
do it
of fire.
again?
Put my ring of fire healing onto him, and his own overflow basically just healed him.
Well,
Oh, God, not
Tall
another
people are murderers.
overflow.
Dangerous for me to fight. When you set off my
So,
you're like the tallest one here.
welcome back.
No, I'm not.
I do not.
Rest.
You're the tallest
You're
one
okay.
out of the four of us.
So,
Oh, out of the
Well,
four
that's
of you,
true.
yeah.
I didn't notice any. I think that ring basically just popped him right back to full.
I take it as a compliment.
Well,
So yeah, congratulations, apprentice. You're hanging on to that.
I go find Shaka's.
when did I?
He just brings up the. He just holds up your
Oh,
hand with the
what
I
hand.
think my leg is healed enough so I can get up.
You're hanging on to that.
Careful.
You need it more than I do. That I got from
Oh, these
sulfur.
old bones
It's a ring of
are
fire
fine.
healing.
They just
It basically is designed to that way when mages cast fire upon you, it'll heal you.
Oh,
So
well, better.
don't take that.
Yeah.
Don't take that off.
Yeah.
I slipped that on your
Thank
finger,
you for
and
the
you
scar.
instantly went from
No, thank
just
you for
about
the
to
spar as
die
well.
Thank
to peak condition.
Nice
Too much
to
overflow.
take some rust off.
Pardon me, just
I-
one
I was in
moment.
the. I was in the cave. so-
No.
Just
Now I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do while I'm here.
I'm sure the
Hmm.
agricultural
We were
guild
worried
still
about
need
you.
you.
We thought you might have
They
gotten
would
hurt.
love to have you back, I imagine.
including the man.
But you're
at
always
Dead City.
welcome to do a bunch of other stuff. I did go
into the Yeah, no, alchemy
too.
too.
I met the Gollum
Do whatever it is that you want.
Yes, I was looking. We ran into him as well, but
You would certainly have all of my support. If
I mean, I want to retire, but that's not
feels
an
okay.
option for me.
Pardon me, one moment.
You're welcome.
I need to see your list.
I do need to ask, why would you go looking for me, lad?
I was worried. You went in alone.
I
magic.
normally do.
I'm
The
not gonna let you die.
caves apparently, well, as you guys have explained, are even more deadly.
I know it. I went in there purposefully looking for more of those coin
Don't
things.
do stupid things again.
What is your name, my friend?
Gotcha.
Serranus,
Is there
Ashen.
more
This
chaos
wasn't
being
because of the mana
stirred in the
overflow.
Everwilds?
This is
Something that the Crafters Guild apparently is dealing with. I think some of Midas's old shit's coming back. Gold constructs or something.
Oh yeah, somebody caught that today.
Yeah. I'm starting to call it. I'm starting to think everybody from the the Asmodeus era is the Gold Guard. Yeah, Midas was around even before it.
The old guard or the gold
Just the-
guard?
old. Just a lot of the people that like were around when Aether started opening its gates to people.
Then you find nothing.
Regardless, yeah, Midas is an old name that I haven't heard in a while either. But with this, just so that way, as you know, I think you're like top notch. You're like top of the Healers Guild, right?
Take a moment to get your bearings and rest
I'm
yourself.
simply a
AJ,
hired
AJ,
representative. I'm not a
he took most of the
certified
brunt of it.
mentor
It
of
was
the
the only way I
Healing
could get
Guild.
here.
Though I am.
He was in the Everwild. I don't know if he's okay.
Ironically,
Calm down.
I am certified as a mentor for the
There were
Mages
people that would
Guild.
bring him back if he is
He was past.
Do you want to know what's going on with this, or do
Please
you just
don't
trust that this is
stress
handled?
yourself. It won't have anything.
Well,
Hey, Brian.
I have to trust that it's
someone
been handled,
casted a
but I
barrier
don't
that
mind
didn't let
knowing
mana
anyway.
in or out. I couldn't.
Long story short, he's fire elemental sorcerer bloodline. So he's basically half elemental. He's got a core kind of connected to his soul, much like, well,
Please do.
you know how just elementals have cores, humans have hearts and souls. He's got a mix of the two.
Let me get you something to help you.
The two aren't meshing well, so he's kind of overloading himself a lot. So gave him a ring that Sulfur gave me. Ring of Fire Healing. I got that a long ways back. Basically,
His name's AJ?
if
AJ and Rothland.
if he tends to get like a runaway again, where his fires just tend to roll out of control, that ring should help him.
He once was.
But I'll do what I can to get a more permanent solution to this.
Sir? Val? Do you
Just-
mind watching over him?
So effectively, if he's like
Thank you.
What now? What do we do?
in agony, it's more of a elemental issue. So you know where to look. It's a mana control problem.
Idle, you don't need to. I'm a slayer. It's my job to go off and die.
Figures.
It's my job to worry.
That the soul has
Not gonna help.
All right, let's do this.
I'm not gonna stop you from worrying about me, but
Sorry, just got a message that Vrail's soul got to Macbeth. So condition about Vrail. Soul's intact, little damaged. Macbeth's gonna heal it,
I didn't hear about the
and
damage
unfortunately,
part, but I did hear that his soul's intact.
And
her soul, and
Maybe as soon as we
it's
get
good.
to the portal and
No worries.
everything.
Their body couldn't handle the ritual, so unfortunately, their body faded. Their equipment recovered by people that she trusts, and more than and they have a chance to come back. But more than likely, it may take a while because their soul is heavily damaged.
The last thing I remember was
And Califax was able to get back as much as he could at a great cost. Califax is probably going to be out for a while because he's lost probably about 5,000 years of his life and memory. So back to senile again. So don't know how to. So probably have to do something to figure that out. Probably have to talk to Rayo if he's around. I know he was originally around to fix that issue in the first place.
You just
a
reminded
dwarf
me
slayer's
that
oath
I
is to die
really,
in combat. When I go
as
in,
soon
that's
as
what
I
I'm
can,
looking for.
Get a
Oh,
book
if you're gonna
and
die in combat, it's gonna be against that fucking
Ample
flame
Ink. I need
creature.
to.
It's not gonna be in a cave alone.
Learn the stories that
Sometimes
Califax
that's how it
has
goes.
while he's still
How
alive.
I die, I don't
And
know.
then we also got him to learn
See,
how to use a sword.
After
Julian.
after I uncover my father's full story, I make it my full intention to make a complete history of
Start from
Yeah,
what
no,
happened.
we
today's
really,
Aether.
Usual thing, you know.
As
Toy
sort of
Burning
a
hot,
parting gift
blue
before
fire,
I,
mana,
make
sickness.
my way to a new journey.
Couldn't really control the fire at the moment.
No understanding of
Picking up mana fire.
He knows
I don't
that
think
to put
Secrets will mind if I call it the Aether Chronicles.
Okay, so he's the one.
We ran into
I think
an
you'll
old
love
friend
it.
of mine, Rothlam. the
I think that's
dragon.
great.
But
Yes, he's the one
but
that we
how about we let them rest for the time being? And
Yeah, I need to catch up with you.
Oh yes, I'm sure the both of
you
you
rest.
have
Look after him.
a whole mantra
And
of
hold a sword.
tales of exploits,
is it.
loss, fire, and
Okay, I
faith
remember now.
to
Mhm.
share amongst the two of you.
You're welcome.
This is
You're
my
welcome. You're welcome to come chat with us if you want.
responsibility.
I shouldn't have
As it stands, I am
insisted on marching
currently
on when everyone said you weren't in
magically
there.
declined
Regardless,
with the attunement of
Rothland was
my
burning
new
because I was too
focus,
close to
so
him. His
I'm
metal skin was
out of available
new for him,
options.
You can
to say the least.
you can come chat and relax. I'm just gonna serve up some drinks and we're just gonna chat.
But
We can talk at the Starlight Harbor.
What I'm saying
You
is,
remember the
I
Gorgon,
accept
right?
your invitation.
When we helped get to the...
Perfect.
They casted a
So
barrier.
let's head to my
try and
place.
Stop it from getting
Come on.
worse, but
All right, let's go.
At least get Rothland out.
You two are adorable and cute.
Wow.
Also, why are you tiny?
The mana inside of me built
Why are you tiny? I remember you used to be like this tall. You little shit. Come on. We're gonna go.
She's tiny so she can fit on my roof better.
Yeah.
Speaking of, we're heading
First
to
thing he
the.
said to me when I saw him.
My temperature.
That tracks. We're heading to the Starlight Harbor building. You guys want to join?
Yeah.
We're just gonna chat.
Yeah.
Rothland was able to release the barrier, but he...
I'll serve up some drinks, too.
cleaned up faster than he could make.
Yes, I am rather parched now that you mention it.
You know the color of metal.
Don't worry. We got. Of course, it wouldn't be my place if I didn't have at least some form of, beverages.
Like the upper part of the back.
The alcoholic.
The best alcoholic because it doesn't do anything bad to me. First and foremost.
Hell yeah. Starlight Harbor.
Welcome to the Starlight Harbor. Now, remember the issues of the past where we had like little to no shipments coming in. We just had this
couple
little
of
dinghy.
planks of wood hanging off the side of this island.
Now we have an entire harbor for goods and services to come in and out of Aether far easier, and it's all managed through the Glass City and the Starlight Harbor. Come on in. Make yourselves comfortable. What would you guys like? I've got a little counter back here full of drinks.
Water's fine, I suppose.
Water? See?
Yeah. I don't mind. Yeah, anything that'll give me energy back.
Fire whiskey. Brian, can I get you anything?
Fire whiskey, please.
2 fire whiskeys. Rhys?
Water for me.
2 waters, 3 whiskeys. Coming right up.
I'm going to sit on the rock because it is soft. And I need soft right now.
Water. Slides over fire whiskey.
Thank you.
And water and fire whiskey. And let's just come on. How do I okay. Door? Fuck it, door stays open today, I guess.
It's okay. We're not sharing any secrets or anything.
True, but still.
All right, now everybody, listen up. I have a secret to tell everyone. No, I'm just
All right, guys. So while I was away,
I was deep undercover in Daedra territory. They never knew it was me.
Secret undercover Daedra.
Oh, fuck. But yeah, God, where do I begin? Well, should be of no surprise to you that the family, my adopted family, has probably doubled or if not tripled when you've last met. Tripled, sorry.
What number was it at when you left?
Addiction.
Pardon?
I had no idea what they said. Do you remember how many kids I had back in the day?
How many?
Yeah, so allow me to like pulls out an actual big fucking list. So
you have to have a list.
Oh, good.
You can't remember them all by name?
Oh, of course I can remember all of them by name, but it's better just to, so I got it all on paper. Also, I post this information a lot around because that way it's like, okay, who's part of Julian's family? Okay, then I know. But also,
was a joke.
gotcha. Also, funny enough, somebody actually offered to adopt me, which was a really pleasant surprise. Lovely lady by the name of Lene. She actually helps run the harbor office here. Really sweet, really good.
Oh, I remember her.
Then
she was the person I met at the Glass City when I came. When I went there the first time.
Mm-hmm. And I know I remember that I think you were around when Poppy and I were still together. She left me, literally just walked out of my life like a shadow, and yeah.
I was wondering what happened to her.
Yeah, literally just like a shadow, left, gone without a word. But I found love again, and I remarried.
Congratulations.
Minor image, lovely little mothkin by the name of Addie. She proposed to me, actually. And then we had a lovely wedding. It was beautiful.
I didn't realize
then,
until
let's see.
after we had our introduction in the Healers Guild that she was a part of the Healers Guild.
Yeah, she doesn't put on the symbols like a lot of people do.
Oh, and
not very easy to
need
embroider
to either. I make those patches as an option. You are allowed
patches,
to.
though.
You are not required to. And thank you. I worked really hard on the design. I poked my thumb a couple times doing it, but I did it for the guild.
Fair enough. But let me I won't go over all the names, but so, but let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 daughters with one being a little bit, with one. We actually have our own kids now. Two babies. One daughter, one boy. So 11 full-grown daughters, one baby daughter, and two sons. Why am I hanging on to it? He needs us more.
I tried to convince him. He's also trying to go to Redwall. Listen, I tried to stop him.
Can you please keep an eye on him? If he's going to do something crazy, message me. Because if he needs this thing back to keep himself stable, I'd rather get this to him ASAP. But,
I'll kill anybody that messes with him.
Thank you. So 2 sons, and 2 grown sons, and 1 baby boy. And then 3 nieces, Sylvie, Hercilia, and Ender. So, big, large family. Love them all. And, she sees me as an uncle. So, and basically through, it was me and Doctor that really, obviously Doctor is dad, I'm uncle. Adoptive uncle.
Oh, I get it. I don't get it.
It's okay. There's only a couple that are actually, blood related. And that's the only one that's by blood is Junebug, because I did a ritual with him. He's the first of my sorcerer bloodline. Anyway, that's magic talk for later. However, so continuing forward, I did get your letter, and all the griffins have been looked after very well. A couple of them had eggs. So we've been looking after those. I followed your instructions to the letter, so everything about their upbringing was to the specs. So if you ever want to come by and see them, I guarantee you a lot of them would love to see you. We haven't lost any. We haven't been putting them into any conflicts, so all of them are still there. And they've gotten as following your order instructions as well for, letting them be paired with people. They found a couple riders. They found a couple good riders. So I'll introduce you to them later. But the Glass City itself has grown like amazingly. I think you probably remember back when we just had the capital, but we've managed to continue building, and now the Glass City is more of a country of glass. We managed to, like, we're on after mapping everything, we're an island country, so don't have a massive land mass, but large enough that, like, we have the main capital, 3 other cities, 20 other towns, and then 10 harbors. So we got a lot of room to grow. And obviously I made sure that a lot of your teachings for handling animals for a lot of the other farms were put forward.
Oh, good.
Yeah. There was a spot that there was a point where I was king. I stepped down because I can't do politics worth to save my fucking life. So Sylvie has stepped up to be political council member. Oh yeah, we're a council now. So a council looks after the Glass City. I handle agriculture and public. What's the term I'm looking for?
Public relations.
Thank you. And yeah. So public affairs and relations, I handle that, and I also handle agriculture. So don't worry, there has not been another corn incident since.
I'm holding you to that because I'm still finding popcorn in strange places.
So, you want me to explain it, or do you want to explain it?
No, you go ahead.
So, you spend a couple 100 years in a realm that doesn't have corn. And so, when I showed up here, Brian welcomed me into the Agricultural Guild, and so I was trying to get myself familiarized with everything. And so often you pick up something, you look at it, and you tend to see how it works. And it's like, I picked up a cob of corn, and I was like, which one are you again? I didn't focus on keeping my flames in check. So all of a sudden, the corn started popping in my hand. I panicked a little. I set the cornfield on fire. And all of a sudden, popcorn everywhere. And so he's never let me live it down. Nope. So, whoopsie daisy, and popcorn everywhere. And so, really though, I thought I got rid of all the buttons. Fair enough though. Probably, to be fair, I didn't go into the upper floors of the windmill, so probably that's where he probably found a couple of those. By the way, I've been dusting the things in the area, so the windmill is still very much clean and everything. Didn't touch any of your personal effects, so everything's there as it should be.
Yeah, that's good, because I kind of my home world is not the most stable, and I got waylaid by bandits.
So sorry to hear that. If it's in trouble, like, you two are cute. Oh yeah, those two are dating now.
I noticed. It's kind of obvious now that you look at it.
I know, but sometimes you have to be blunt. But yeah, no, Brian, if your place has been overrun with bandits, like, I guarantee you, if not all of this island would be like, all right, let's go help Brian and get the bandits out of your place. So,
Hey, pals. You learned a whole new language, did you?
Scoops!
We're out of the Vampires Guild, as you call it.
Which of these airships won't be missed?
Ironically, I don't have any ownership over those. I'm just the harbor master, not the person that owns the ships. Although I think the one that's out on the docks is a pirate one, so if that one goes missing, I'm not going to say anything.
You're the harbor master? Okay, we can do business. Which one is that?
Hi, Scoop.
The one that's floating off, because apparently some pirate lady showed up and was like, so you're going to give me money? And I'm like, noted. Which one's your ship again? And she's like, that one. And I'm like, noted. I'll make sure to get the money to you. Yeah. So, I mean, if that ship goes missing, I ain't going to say anything.
You're a real pal. You're a real treat. So we're not going to set off the crystal birthday present today,
It's going to be in a few days, so it's going to give me some time.
Gotcha.
It's going to be one hell of a light show.
Fair enough. I might not be around. I'm finally taking that honeymoon with my wife because we are definitely overdue. Out of character, I'm off to go physically fly to her, and so I don't know if I'm able to make the event. So that's why I'm like honeymoon.
Let your kingdom know, your people, in about 4 days. There's going to be a big Daedra party, in which they're going to be on our level, so you can kind of just go to town.
Oh, I guarantee people are going to be fucking happy to hear that.
Yeah, it's going to be a big birthday party. All right, I'm going to go window shopping.
Take it easy.
Oh, it's so
You're the harbor
adorable.
master, yeah?
Indeed I am.
Does anyone know who owns the dinghy out there? The little
I gotta
airship?
go see about a ship.
The little one?
Yeah, the
the crime boss. I think to one of the bigger vessels. Actually, no, wait, the dinghy. Hold on, which one? Which one?
Come here.
Look.
It's literally
I'm
right
in a
up there.
conversation. I'm in a conversation with old friends, but if it's connected to the main dock, those are the guys that are paying, and those are good. If it's not connected to the harbor, then they're freeloading. So have fun with that.
Understood. I'll keep that in mind if I see a smaller one next time. Enjoy your evening, mates.
You as well. Oh, look, look. We have a harbor. Pay at the dock. It's not that hard of a. It's not that large of a fee, too. So like, if people try to freeload, then like not under my protection.
I wonder what happened to the Kraken's bane.
I mean, depending on how expensive they are, it might be my problem.
Remember correctly, the Kraken's bane was the one that, like, out of character, is the one that the agricultural guild looked after.
Yeah.
That one's right there.
I am still.
Oh, good. She's doing good.
Yeah, no, I make sure that, I make sure that one, nobody touches her.
Okay.
Because, I mean, Hazley has been doing a fantastic job with the agricultural guild, so...
that's good to hear.
And basically, as second in command, I've been handling a couple of things for a couple of other side projects as well. We've been doing what we can to expand things. And again, with the very generous donation from the Agricultural Guild to the Glass City, we've expanded upon what you were able to give us, and we've made like fields, like whole countrysides worth of farmlands with a lot of good growth happening. Again, thank you very much for all those tips. You literally have helped feed my country.
A country runs on its food, so...
Very, very true. And, like, luckily enough, since with the massive amount of agriculture that we've been able to bring in, because with this Daedric conflict happening, we've been doing our best to pull in, like, refugees that have been just trying to flee the war. Like, the Daedra can hit just about any realm they can get their claws into. And so we try to get to those realms. We can't fight the Daedra on a large scale, but we can get people fleeing out. So we've been grabbing as many of those people as we can, rescuing as much as we can, and bringing them to the island. Or rather, to the Glass City. So, thanks to you and all of your efforts, we've been able to keep feeding these people, which then goes back into when we don't have to put a lot of expenses into the crop growing, we can make more for like making makeshift tents and homes and everything else. So a lot of the Glass City owes you a great debt. So anything you need from us, you need home, land, whatever, it's yours.
As he says this, you see a sizable airship start to violently fly off.
I wonder if Scoops has his license.
Nope. I hope so.
You can see the ship is wobbling a little bit. It is crewed by one goblin.
He's gonna be tired as fuck when he gets done. I learned how those things fly. Oh, actually, another fun thing. Because of how everything has been going well, the Glass City is actually going to be getting its first airship, and
don't care because it's Scoops.
It'll be the largest of its kind. It is going to be a frigate cargo vessel. So it it'll be leagues bigger than the Kraken's Bane, but then again, the Kraken's Bane isn't necessarily a cargo vessel. the Obsidian Razor will be, well, at least from what I was told, largest of its kind, but not the largest etheric vessel. So, we'll have 2 ships to be able to, you know,
around noon.
get supplies around.
Oh.
And let's see.
On Pharos again.
Sometimes I feel like the astral sea calls to me.
Bring me back something.
Hey, you're gonna need people to fly these vessels, and
the heart of an adventurer cannot be denied. That was the saying.
There you go.
I hate to interrupt.
Enough?
The exhaustion from this morning is getting to me earlier than I would like, so I'm gonna go ahead and take my nap.
Okay. Have a good nap.
I may be busy around noon today. Gonna be helping out with Pharos again, so.
Gotcha.
Bryant, it was.
Yes.
It made my day. See you again. So. I'll see you.
Hopefully we can see each other another day.
I plan on living here for the foreseeable future, so you know where to find
If you come to the Glass City, well, I know Anna always comes frequents to the Glass City, so you can catch up even more in the Glass City. Take it easy, Anna. And why are you still small? Why are you still small?
Reasons.
Get over here, you. Get over here. Get over here. Get over here. Why are you still small? Are you small just because Brian's here? Is that it? Are you small just because Brian's here? Is that it? No, freaking goober. No, shit.
She left part of herself on my roof somewhere just to make sure she still has claim on it.
I have claimed ownership of it.
But yeah. I don't think if there's anything else. Besides just all manner of crazy adventures that have happened, but...
She grew.
Okay, good. Good, you're back to regular size. Yeah, she's got life magic, so she can change her size, because she just goes back and forth in her life cycle. No. Yeah,
oh, now she's bigger.
No. No. You grew up too quickly on me already. You don't get to grow up even more. Shrink. Go back to normal size. You freaking goober.
I will shrink.
I'm gonna make you do dishes tonight. Anywho. But thank you. But for everything else, oh right. The Glass City has also made a wonderful like, I guess, I don't want to say donation, but like for the Daedra conflict, we have something that will greatly help in the times to come. The Glass City put forward a mission that, well, the long story short, we were able to get something built. That not by the Glass City crafters by means, but like I pulled so many fucking favors to speak with like the top of the people in the Plane of Fire. We got some of their blacksmiths to make us something with literal blood of a titan to make what we have dubbed the Primordial Equalizer. It will wide scale cripple the Daedra when triggered. However,
you mean that chicken?
Sadly, no.
A chicken.
You mean the chicken that's right behind me, under my seat?
Yes. Come here.
Celine, if you're gonna be a goober, go outside. Yeah. Anyway, but yeah, so I spoke to Sulfur, and she knows that we have it. She's waiting for the right moment for it to be used, because if it's triggered too early, the Daedra might recover, and then the initial use of it will go to waste. So we're waiting for the right time to weaken them and then hit them at their hardest, or hit them at their weakest with our hardest. So.
The chicken's still in here?
Nope. So we have that. We've vastly improved our defenses, so the Glass City is now basically a safe bastion or safe haven against all manner of conflicts. So. We just continue to keep making more things because usually like crafters have their fun and they make some fucking crazy shit. Gods. I'm just trying to. It's been so long. I'm just trying to think back to like because I don't want to bore you with like so many things that have happened, but
I mean, if you want to
That
change
is what the
subjects a
life
little,
of
if
an
you want to ask
adventurer
me
is
any
all about, is
questions,
sharing tales of exploits and future projects.
Very fair. Well, actually, I guess Bryant, if it's okay that I ask you questions. Well, first off, welcome back. A lot of people have clearly missed you. What would you like to do now that you're back? Is there anything that you want to pick up, start off, like pick up again, or start something new?
I don't know. Like I said, I was kind of waylaid by bandits, kind of hence why I have my old outfit on. And my new outfit is
the oldest person I know.
Everyone, I was gonna say, well,
which one?
See, do
Your
you remember
old
Brian?
ass.
All right, come here. Come here.
Bullshit.
Good to see you, Stephanie.
I have no idea what I witnessed
I know
just
it
now.
is.
A little handshake ritual. But if need be, Brian, I guarantee you, if you need help with the bandits, we can help you with that. And if you need help with anything like getting back on your feet, the agricultural guild's still here, still going strong. Activity has gone a bit, well, I don't want to say has active. Hazley's understandably been busy with things, but
yeah,
there's been no shortage of food thanks to the agricultural guild. So, and the garden has definitely grown. So,
I mean,
take a look at that.
The garden has also a bit of what I've learned today, a bit of death magic growing into it. So,
yeah, I trust Hazley to be on top of that, considering she's guild owner. So if I have a feeling that'll probably either get resolved or we'll have to do something with it. But something that you can talk to her about.
I mean, the whole bandit thing is just my world is a piece of shit. I ain't gonna lie. I have nobles and dukes and duchesses throughout my entire world fighting each other, not caring about its populace.
Well, if you ever wish to find, if for any of those that you deem good,
sorry,
no, that's okay. If you ever find souls that you want to save that are genuinely good people, I'd be more than happy to bring them into the Glass City if they want safe harbor. It's the least I can do. And
sorry, Rhys, you were saying something?
As more of a small comment, is just thinking, you almost think the sights and sounds of rebellion are justified if it's all but conflict between the figures of authority. And sure, even with the whole archipelago of Visayas, Kauswagen and Kajiji, we haven't been able to unify under one continent because they're still fighting their naval battles. The war has been cold, but I do wonder if there will be any peace between our neighbors, or if we'll be back at war.
I got you. I hope things can change, and I hope things go well. But
to be honest,
well,
it doesn't matter to me at all what comes of the relationship between the two halves of Visayas. I reckon once I have collected all the story that I need from my father, I might move to Rove.
And that's Tempest is the one managing all that, right? Trying to remember which one's which. Okay, yeah, I trust Tempest. But
I am his knight, after all. It would be, it would almost be unfitting
Insulting?
if I didn't better my activities as one of his knights.
Fair enough. Well, I guess another question to you, Brant. Well, I guess if you don't want to save your home, but I mean save. I mean, like if you're wishing to step away from your home, understandable. Would you like to come stay at the Glass City, or are you okay just relaxing here on the island in your windmill?
I mean, I haven't checked. I don't know if they changed the locks on me or not, so I don't know if I have access to it.
To the windmill?
Yeah, to the windmill.
Oh, no, I've had the keys for a long time.
Oh, okay.
They don't change. Here. Still the same one as you remember.
Okay.
Oh, hold on. You probably need an updated one of these. Nexus Keystone. It helps you cut the lines for when you're coming into the Glass City, just if you ever want to.
Thank you.
Also acts as a sending stone, so you can get in contact with us when we're up and about. Or if you'd be like, Julian, what the fuck is that? You can do so.
Julian, what the fuck?
Julian, this paperwork is shit. No, I'm kidding. I've gotten better at my paperwork too, because when you're king for a while, you tend to learn to do paperwork real quick. Yep.
To bring it back to something I want to do is, I mean, I do eventually want to see if I can get my own airship, not just one owned by the guild or something I can truly call my own.
Fair enough. And the good thing is, I at least now know how to make them. We of the Glass City know how to make them now. The biggest kicker is two things. One, getting the aetherite crystal of a good enough size to fly those fuckers. Two, having it registered with the Nexus, because what I had to do for registering the Obsidian Razor to be an etheric vessel, they had to literally take my soul for 3 days, or they are taking my soul for 3 days, so that way it's being registered with them. And then your soul basically gets imprinted onto the ship, so that way it's your responsibility. So if you wanted a smaller vessel, the vessel itself isn't the problem. It's just getting the aetherite crystal and then just speaking with the Nexus card, which luckily enough wasn't much of an issue. Just it's the etheric crystals we're going to have the issue with. However, if you wish in the coming days, because we do have a good number of ships still in the Glass City, just regular seafaring ships. Luckily enough, from what we've learned, they can be easily converted into etheric vessels. Just need to get that etheric crystal, which, if we get my ship, the Obsidian Razor, running, well, when we get it running, we could potentially find more deposits of etheric crystal, because they're often found in the etheric sea. God, can I say Aether enough? Hey, Pixie. You get a chance to say hi to Brian?
I beg your pardon.
Do I need to decurse you or something? What's going on? Just hit you on the head with a magic. Hit you on the head with a magic missile.
You might have to convert it into
wrong
convert it
dialect.
into common.
Wrong
I'm
dialect.
the only one
Not
here that
bar.
also speaks avian.
Are you alright?
Oh, it's fine.
Give him a second.
Yeah.
You just hit
There
him
we go.
square in the head.
That's fine. He is a tough son of a bitch.
Yes.
You good?
Some person like gave me a drink, like gator juice or something.
Oh,
that's common and
Oh,
Sylvan
you
or
also-
Juice?
Yeah, there's someone that's going around offering something called Gator Aid, which is like, I don't know what it is, but it sounds like it's just like the juice of an alligator, which sounds gross.
And here I was with the implication that a gator had AIDS.
Oh, that's worse. Anyway, so we can put that fourth wall to the side. So you're welcome for the fix. But yeah, no, if you want your own etheric vessel, we can make it happen. Just might take a while.
Orc lady coming to bitch slap you.
Huh?
Why? I don't know.
What did you do?
By the way, did you know that somebody stole one of the skyship?
Yeah.
They're
Look, to be
saying,
fair, it wasn't the one that was docked
prepare.
at the ship, so they had, like, look, I tell people, if you don't dock your ship at my dock, I can't save you. And you're just basically squatting. So. Hey, Garada.
You'll get a message that it will be on the Aether map.
Catching up with an old friend.
Okay.
Forget, did you meet Bryant?
I don't think so.
Hello?
Hey.
Bryant was around when
Yes, Rhys will know
first
this
got here
too,
and helped me.
just in case if he wants to heal.
A while ago. I wasn't very close.
Anyways, I just wanted to wish you a good night.
Okay,
Salvador is in a very bad state. He got shot by something dangerous.
Before you were able to settle him. Before you were able to do
You
it.
warned him about the bitch slap, but you didn't warn him about this grabs.
He was in the middle of a conversation.
Hold on.
She threw Dad. Great.
Well, Julian's become the son now.
I am Yami Cinderquill, one of Julian's daughters.
I am Brian.
Nice
to meet you.
Yes. Father has told us a lot about you, actually.
I think I remember
Hopefully
seeing
good
you
things.
around.
Oh yeah, definitely good things.
Very dangerous and pretty bad. We're gonna need to investigate.
Only
on
good
that once
things.
he's
Yeah, I
better.
believe I remember seeing
gotta
you
go take
around.
him to the healers now.
No,
He
if you
is the
excuse me, I
creator
gotta go
of the
change
Agricultural
outfits.
Guild.
Yes, I remember that. Yes.
Oh, we both had the same idea.
Yeah, I guess so.
Does your agricultural guild grow mushrooms by chance?
A
little bit.
I suppose
Changes
you would be the one to know that.
And there we go.
Though I don't know what they're growing right now, so.
I love getting out that armor. Fuck, it's so clean sometimes. Pinches.
That's how you know how Tama feels.
Sorry, me and Garada go way back, so fair that she gets to treat me like that.
15.
Okay, that wasn't a kid. That was a long
17.
time. Like,
told you, Dad.
It was 17.
no, they said
Yeah,
fire
no,
dad, being like,
including-
that's the joke.
Including the
Including
two
the babies.
babies, it's 17.
Including two.
Oh, I
Is
get
that-
it.
I thought it was 15,
I don't
including
get
the
it.
babies.
Father, is it 15 or 17?
Is that one thing that I've heard about? people
Garada calls
calling
me fire dad
people
because it's literally just a
That was
nickname
her.
of just like, yeah, you're the
No,
fire dad of
I think that's
Aether
the
because you keep adopting
I
everybody.
think it's just because
She says that as a joke.
fire. He's fire and he's a dad.
She doesn't lie.
Oh yeah, Garada is blunt. But I love it better. But yeah,
So the airship is just a little bit of a stepping stone for one of my bigger goals, is to create a sort of sanctuary of sorts.
I have the range advantage.
Really? I love that idea.
You see a lot of creatures like griffins, hippogriffs, and all sorts of magical creatures. I have a lot in my world. We have a lot of humans and a lot of magical creatures. Most of the magic went to the creatures. Humans got none of that.
Is it true you ride griffins?
It's true, yes.
He raises griffins.
raises, rides, and best around.
Though,
Most of the
sadly, a
griffins
lot
that
of
came from the glass city are his.
militaries and other unsavory sorts tend to be abusive to these creatures. And a lot of them tend to be in horrible states. I was one of the few people who raised griffins in a sort of kindness. And,
Kindness paid off.
I want to make a sanctuary for the ones who were once so lucky.
I have seen his face before. They still
Be
have
more
his
than happy to
face.
help
If I can find out,
On the
and
notice
if there's any
boards.
other creatures in different worlds who had the same treatment, they'd be welcome as well. Doesn't matter if
course.
it's wyverns or
Okay,
any
so
other types of magical beasts.
No.
I can kind of see what you're aiming to do.
No.
Why you would need an etheric vessel for it. We effectively need to find another demi-realm to kind of... There are many of them out there. If we find one that's more so uninhabited by at least any humanoid race, it would be almost a perfect habitat for all manner of wild creatures. And then if we can, and then with the etheric ship, we'd be able to transport these creatures to this habitat, and then it would literally be a safe haven for all manner of mythical beasts without any human interaction outside of just us getting them there.
Yeah.
I
mean,
it.
this is a very long-term goal for me.
Oh, of course. And I guess, first and foremost, we'll work on getting you an etheric ship.
Work on the ship.
Although, I'm just trying to think. Probably something something a little bigger than the Kraken's Bane, because that's not a... Well, for what you need.
No. I mean, in the Kraken's Bane, I looked after her, and I know how to drive and fly those types of ships, but I need a little bit of a bigger ship.
Yeah. And I mean, when the Obsidian Razor gets fully built, if need be, we can use it until we get you your own. Rather, no point. Better to get the animals to the safety that they need, and then we can work on getting you a ship, whichever comes first. But yeah, no, I can.
But if you need the Obsidian Dagger for the war with the Daedra,
No.
my thing should take a sideline, because that comes first.
The Council of Glass made a very strict request with the Obsidian Razor that it is not to be a war vessel. It is strictly it is strictly for transportation. It's strictly made to help, not to fight. It's got roughly about 80 guns on the damn thing, but that's more so to defend itself against whatever we run into along our travels. Etheric Sea is not a friendly place, so you have to be ready for the things that are out there. But,
and that's not just counting pirates, sky pirates.
Those too. Actually, I just thought of something. No, because that was something that we originally wanted to do, and we were talking about it. There are sky pirates out there, and we've wanted to get their vessels off the starways. How about that?
Yes.
What if we?
Yeah, that thing is still pending.
What about, rather than trying to get one made, what about we snag one of theirs? Kill two birds with one stone. Take some pirates off the starways, and then you can get a ship.
Sounds good to me.
Yes, I think Rhys spoke about a while back before he went on vacation about stealing a etheric vessel from them.
When we get the Obsidian Razor Skyborn, we'll have easier ways of tracking them down, because we can literally go to the stars and find them. And we'll try. And again, when all of the soul registry is done, I'll have a clear map of the Nexus ways, so we can then kind of figure out which would be the greatest spot for pirates to hit. and then we can kind of lay a counterattack if it comes down to it. But yeah, no, we might kill a lot. We might kill a couple birds. Might kill a couple birds with one stone on this one, theoretically. Sky Pirates would be done. We'd get a couple more etheric vessels into our hands. Because again, we are the harbor. We should have them. And, I mean, yeah. Blast City would have the Obsidian Razor. Agricultural Guild will have 2 ships. Because we'd have the Kraken's Bane and then this other one. And then, well, actually, we're thinking of giving the Redwall Guard an etheric vessel, because I know that Crimron wanted one as well.
Not.
Why? Okay. Why are you against the Redwall Guard having an etheric vessel?
You know, I don't like the Redwall Guard in general.
Okay. Well, a lot of like Crucible's on there though.
I thought he quit.
No, he didn't quit.
Oh.
He wanted to.
What have they done to wrong you?
Their leadership did change, if I remember hearing correctly.
They have started to do better now the leadership has changed, but yeah.
Yeah, the leadership
with
changed.
Kai and
Now Kerman and Tris are in the lead, other guard.
Kai and Alwyn. I was blanking on the other name. Since they've stepped down,
Damon.
And Damon. I didn't know there was a third.
Yeah, there were 3.
Yeah.
I trust.
Let's just say the Redwall Guard haven't had the best of reputations recently.
So I've heard.
Regardless, we're putting the cart before the horse. We will see how many etheric pirates we can capture, and then go from there. First and foremost, depending on how, like, if there's only one that we can get in a current weight, it may be given. Well, we'll have to see. We'll plan when we get there, because we have to track them down first, and then we have to get the ships in our possession, and then we can go from there about distribution. Because then there's also probably going to be the thing of repair, because more than likely we're not going to fight them without, probably having some scuffles. Unless we do. Unless we do boarding.
Wreck by the time we get it.
Depends on if it comes down to a star fight, then more than likely it's going to be a rough thing. But if we can do this smartly, we could ambush them, or we could trick them. Get them close to the ship. We do a boarding party. Then to take out their ship. Sorry, again, I like planning this kind of thing. So that's
Dude, once we do get the vessel, we can show Wayne and Yami the moon rabbits, because we can fly to the moon. There's a teleport in there.
Fair enough.
Ooh,
fair enough.
Moon bunnies?
By the way, Yami, did you happen to do anything? I have to check the star maps.
Unfortunately not, aka there was barely any DMs on map 2 for me to be able to go into the caves.
I mean, nothing stopping you from going to the caves, just
unfortunately,
reporting
I
back.
run into someone which distracted me.
Let me guess. What's her tits?
No.
Really?
Red
Who?
arm.
Really? He was there? Fuck. All right.
Sorry.
Valoff problem, so. Generation 1 vampire that's been causing the people of Valoff nothing but nightmares. So. Yeah, sorry, Brand. A lot of this is probably just be like, who, what, where, why? Do you remember Torg?
Yeah, I remember Torg.
Yeah. Valoff being his lands, and I can't remember if he was a chief or becoming chief. He's a chief of his own. Chief of his own clan called the Stonebloods, in Valoff. So, yep. So, A lot of basic. The Glass City and Valoff, or at least with the Stonebloods, we are basically tight friends. So, like, very good allies. We've done a lot of good work for each other. So that's why their problems are our problems now. But again, respectfully.
Yeah. Luckily, we don't have to worry about this big bad until after the Daedra War.
True.
Yeah, the first
Like
blood
poking his nose around. There's this Generation 1 vampire is basically responsible for the Bloodstalkers, the largest known rivals and warring faction to the Stonebloods. So this Generation 1 vampire is not going to do anything until the Daedric War is done, because the Bloodstalkers and the Stonebloods came into an agreement of truce. Until this Daedric War is ended, they're allies. So they won't fight each other. They'll cooperate to... Because the Daedra are trying to invade Valoff as well, so they've been having that whole issues as well. So...
I researched into Generation 1 vampires also.
Thank you. Make sure to get that information to Torg if you can, because he's probably going to need it for his people.
Oh,
understood.
Seeing what's coming for them.
Alright. But, okay, so... Yeah. Glad we got some good ideas going forward with, your very wanted and welcomed return. Sorry that there's probably going to be a lot of new faces around that, won't know who you are, but,
No, it's understandable.
Yeah. If anything, I think if anything, be your fantastic, wonderful self, and I guarantee you there won't be any issues with anybody.
They still have your poster on the notice boards, in fact, now that I think about
They
it.
never
took it down.
Yeah,
they never
so,
took it down.
If you still want to do Beastmaster training.
Yeah. Apparently, this entire time you have been looking for people to train to be Beastmasters. The entire time you've been
I'm interested in that.
Yeah, my son is interested in that. Crazy fucker has a massive lizard that he wants to probably get better with.
It's a freaking T-Rex.
How are you at
Uh-huh.
training dinosaurs?
Hey, Stern.
Can I borrow you for a moment?
I mean, I'm with company, but what's up?
Yeah.
Like, how high of an emergency is it?
Halifax.
Fuck. That needs my attention.
Oh, yeah,
This is
did
Magi
turn
stuff.
Yeah,
So I'll use this right back. Please continue. And again, this place is yours if you ever need it.
As for lizards, I have taken care of them, yes.
Okay, cool. Yeah, no, because he's got like a giant.
I think they called it a T-Rex. I'm unsure if this is correct.
It's a big dinosaur.
I've read about those in a book.
Yes.
He has a
He
big
had a
dinosaur that he
spell.
looks after.
Yeah, he found a scroll of summoning creature, and when he used it, a big-ass lizard showed up.
That sounds like an interesting day.
It really was. Then he got crushed.
Yeah,
By the
he-
lizard,
he
or-
got crushed by it.
No.
I mean, it was a pretty big lizard.
Yeah, that is true. It's been crushed multiple times. I worry about my brother's health at times. The amount of times he gets crushed is concerning.
The amount of times I see him and he's in danger is...
Isn't
Yeah.
that like a family curse at this rate?
Where's Darwinism when you
I
need
don't
it?
know.
Yeah.
See, I'm
But I am-
fine. I don't know what everyone else's problem is.
While I'm being hunted by these banished
You don't have a choice.
Valkyries and Vampire Lord, and it's honestly quite concerning how many enemies I have, and I'm not even an adept in the Mages Guild yet. I don't understand what's going on.
What's being an adept in the Mages Guild have to do with the people that are after you?
I shouldn't have this kind of problems yet. I'm not even that powerful.
You remember when your biggest problem was someone was jealous of your boobs?
Well, criminals are just people,
That is
and
true.
we have authorities.
No,
who
she
just
came
have to-
back. She just fucking came back. What do you mean? It's a problem again.
Oh, fuck.
You don't have to be
Yeah,
powerful to be wanted. I'm pretty
I
pathetic
guess.
myself, and people.
Is there a reason
come
they're
looking for me.
chasing you?
Well, by technicality, yes. There was this huntress. They're all banished. They're all hunters and stuff. There was this huntress who was in the Everwilds. Oh, that's a new land. You're gonna love the place. It's a big forest. It's got this massive underground cave. It's amazing. But
Do
I
be
found this
vigilant, though,
lady.
as it's not as safe as Aether or Redwall.
Here. The thing, the magic that says we can't be killed here doesn't exist there.
Oh yeah, we just like going back home. Stabbed in the gut and die in a corner.
This huntress I found, I learned that she was an exiled Valkyrie. And to being myself, I was like, is there any way to turn her back into a Valkyrie? Because there's got to be a way to redeem her, and that's starting an entire, I guess, quest to redeem her that took me to Valov itself and doing a trial no one's ever completed before, fighting the epitome of what is a god at the top of the mountain, and redeeming the Valkyrie. Now, unfortunately, these other hunters take offense to that because she was in their clan after she got kicked out of the Valkyrie, and so they want to kill me for it.
Huh.
Yeah. I redeemed one of their members, so they take offense to that, and ever since they've been coming after me and then the other members of the Glass City, and then, yeah, it's just been this whole fucking thing. It's been back to back to back to back. And now there's a vampire lord that's shown up. Yeah. And that whole me redeeming her turned me into some sort of shadow shaman for Valov or something. I don't know. I'm sitting here trying to learn about what dark my element is and stuff, and learn how to control it. And here I am fucking fighting gods already.
Welcome to Aether.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
I haven't even ranked up once, and I've already gone through all this shit.
You get used to it.
I remember it was just the Umbral that was the problem. God damn.
Right.
I remember the Beastman attack on Redwall. I almost got my head chopped off by an axe.
Yeah, that was frightening to see you in such a state. If you remember how shaky I was just trying to heal you.
Yeah.
I lost my staff.
Still have the scar too. Yeah, we had to retreat to the Dwarven Mines. Yeah, the Inga Top.
By the way, don't look for Califax for next week.
Good.
He's having the brain fog, from what I heard and saw.
He's lost about 5,000 years worth of memories due to a ritual we just had to do to save someone's soul.
Oh boy.
5,000 years of memories lost. I hope they weren't important.
It's 5,000 years worth of memories. They probably were. He doesn't know who any of us are, apparently.
If that's the case, then seeing me might be a marvel.
I mean, 5,000 years. There's got to be something important in that time span.
Yeah. Didn't he only come to like Aether 2,000 years ago or something? I forget.
That's one of the questions I
So
would have
that
asked him, if his memories were still intact.
Well, until he heals, he's basically old man with Alzheimer's right now, basically.
Hey, the senile
I mean, that's what he
part
was
is
originally, but yeah.
a part of him that's never changed.
Yeah.
Rayo said it himself. I remember hearing Califex's retort to Rayo calling him senile. I'll not forget it. I'm not deaf.
Wow.
So, looking
That
at
was
the
my
time,
first
I
day
should
of
probably
Aether,
hit the
too.
trail.
Alright.
Lovely meeting you. And lovely seeing everyone else again.
Yeah.
Take care.
Well, here's hoping you come around a lot more. Father seems happy you're back.
There are many people, myself included, that are happy to see you back, but I
Yeah,
I must
I'll
sound
definitely have to
like,
come back because there's still a few people I haven't seen in a while.
Yeah. Well, so no one's taken up your mantle, Beastmaster, so if you want to take it back up, I'm sure people will be happy if you do.
I'll think about it. Take care.
Take care.
You too.
He's nice. I like him.
Yeah.
you'll come to like him more as time moves forward. That I can assure you.
I don't know why, but when I look at you, I want to give you like a musical instrument for some unknown reason.
A musical instrument? What kind of a musical instrument?
I don't know. Probably a flute.
A flute? Oh yeah, I can see him playing a flute.
I don't think we have flutes where I
Or
come
maybe
from.
like a harp.
Oh yeah.
We have harps, lyres, kalimba, ocarinas even. There aren't many musical instruments that I know of from Kalswagen, at least.
I don't know what this ocarina is, but it sounds perfect.
To be honest, it's... What is it again?
Is it like a flute?
It's got sort of this egg shape. It's got some wind holes and...
So flute.
You could think of it like a flute.
So it's a wind egg.
Wind egg. Got it.
A wind egg? You say that like I should know what that is.
You said it was egg shaped and you blow into it. It's a wind egg.
Yeah, wind egg.
If that's how it makes sense to you, then I guess it's a wind egg.
Huh.
Well, I think I shall be retiring to the Healers Guild for the day. I heard something on the sending stone from Tempest, but I couldn't quite
Is
hear
it
what it
just
was.
me or is the door screaming at me?
Rub some grease on it.
I think
should
it's
be
just
fine.
you.
Like, what? I happen to have salve. It's not grease, but I think it should serve as lubricant for these doors.
Yeah, I just hear it continuously opening like...
Alright, check this out. Ready?
Yeah. It stopped, finally!
My salve! It works!
Yes!
You just had to just grease the joints and it's all good.
You fixed it, thank you!
Yes. when you have an oil-based cream, it just works.
Yeah.
It just works.
It just works.
All right, well, you two enjoy the rest of your day. I shall be taking my leave.
You too.
Find out what's wrong, because we now know what we're looking for. We're looking for the fact that he's been conduitly degloved. So, if anything, maybe there's a.
It's my assumption. I could be wrong.
Regardless, we at least see if we can just get him.
I said hardly a thing in that social interaction. But at the same time, it's like, what do I have to talk about? Nothing interesting. I'm just the quiet person. I want to do a lot of sightseeing with my module arc. When my story is finally over, or I should say, when I've finally uncovered all the secrets of my father's story, what lies next for me? I've finally started walking the path of the history unforetold, or the history untold. Kept away for some bigger purpose. In my heart, I know I'm ready to uncover these untold stories. But the burning question still remains, why? Why was I never allowed to know? Huh. There it is. Wait, where is it? Yep, there we go. To make history, I must learn history. So this is what I know. Ira wants a staff. The Scions want the staff. There's a story of the Kalswagen Crusaders sealing away a great power with the 4 sacred weapons. Eero holds one of them. The one that brought Eero back to life. So it seems. Wants to reclaim this staff in particular, but why? It couldn't possibly be that this is one of the sacred weapons. That couldn't possibly be. My father was not among the Crusaders. Was he? No. And even then, let's say this is one of the sacred weapons, and my father, this entire time, the books that have been written about the Kalswagen Crusaders, has it been a lie? And my father lied to me this entire time. The other sacred weapons, they should be all the other 2 should be destroyed. At least that's what I think, based on what my father's told me. But why would my father know about the Kalswagen Crusaders? Oh, that's right. He mentioned helping the Crusaders. Though he wasn't a Crusader himself. This world moves too fast. I am not fully able to get my thoughts out. Even now, I find myself just lost in my own world. But at the end of the day, the view here is very nice, and it's all to myself. I think I feel like running. I'm not sure what sparked this inspiration, but I feel like going for a run. Perhaps I'll save my energy for tomorrow and go for a run in the Everwilds. Doing well to keep away from the obvious danger, of course. I wonder if Norn ever got to building the Alchemist Guild building over there, now that I think about it. I'll save my energy. I need a view that will take my breath away. Something new. It's just like I said. The heart of an adventurer cannot be denied. And I thirst for a grand new view. I'm just about ready to spread my wings and fly. And not to be a bird in a cage. No, who's to say I can't make this place a roost every once in a while? I feel as if I've made a commitment without realizing it. Now Jillian knows what fresh thoughts came to my mind. Okay. I think I've wandered along enough. Let's go for a run. Feels good. Okay. Of course, I wouldn't have been here nearly as long as I have if not for you. You who were on the very cusp of coming to an end. We brave perilous dimensions, dungeons, faced off against many great beasts and otherworldly entities, aberrations. Just to see you sparkle and shine as you once used to. And beyond that, we have seen to your expansion. And now, I have one goal and one quest left here on this island and its adjacent areas, or I should say directly connected. All that remains for me is what lies upon the mysterious Makahubog Island. Will you stay with me until the quest is completed? As I have aided you many times in the past, it is now your turn to aid me. Simply by being here. You've done well more than your part. I ask that you continue to do so until the day comes that I have the answers I seek. Thank you so much, Aether. For forging me into the man that I am today. Thank you. Alright, I need to step off the soapbox and get some rest. I'm going for a run tomorrow. That better not be for urgent need. Okay. Okay, guys. Oh my gosh. We made it! We made it through a session of Aether Chronicles. Huh? My microphone is very quiet. Okay, lesson for today. I hope this is clearer. I hope this is louder and better. But anyhow, that'll do for today's session, guys. I'm glad to be back. It is very good to know that the microphone is quiet, because now I have that knowing for next session. I hope that's a bit louder. Let me know if that's... Well, I guess I'll find out next session. But yeah, guys, I hope you enjoyed today's session of Aether Chronicles. I'm glad to be back for the session. We still have a lot of catching up to do, because I haven't been able to work on my story at all since I took the break. Even before I took the break. And Brian's back! Oh, I'm so happy that he's back. Oh, man. Alright, I'm gonna let you guys go. I've got nothing else here. Maybe... Oh, what are we going on tomorrow? Trying to think here. Part of me wants to stream something for tomorrow, but I'm not sure what I'd stream if I were to. Actually, I think what was it? I think I got something for tomorrow, actually. I'm blanking. Blank is so hard. I want to stream for you guys more, but work. Anywho, thank you guys so much for tuning in to today's stream. If you enjoyed this session of Aether Chronicles and you want to see more, why not subscribe? Leave a like and tell me what you guys thought about today's session in the comments below. And join my socials if you want to follow me out between the sessions. I'd love to have a conversation with you on X, on the Discord. Links should be in the description below, and if not, do let me know. Okay, guys. Much love. Big appreciation to all of y'all. I'll see you guys, at the very least, for the next session of Aether Chronicles. What is the lobby? It's a VR chat group called Aether Chronicles. There you have it. It's the same name as today's stream. Alright, I hope that answers that question. I gotta get out of here, guys. You do the same. Get out of here.